Hey guys, how are we doing? Good to see you all. Oh my god, it feels so weird being back streaming normally now as well. I say normally, I'm doing this like 9 hours before I would usually stream, but that's okay. Where's the button? There we are. Hi everyone. Oh, it's good to see you guys. Hi AJ, good to see you. Is that Hell's Moving Castle reference? The giant scarecrow, yes. That's in my hardcore world. So I've got a few Studio Ghibli references in my hardcore world. I've got some herons from Boy and the Heron. I've got a tsunami from Ponyo. I've got the turnip head from Hell's Moving Castle. I've got a lot of really cool stuff. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. Today is going to be sponsored. Woo! I'm not going to enable that until a few hours in, where we're going to have people, you know, be here as well. So I'll let the audience build up a little bit, and then I'm going to do the sponsored section. And yeah, I'm very excited. So it's going to be very cool. But today we are building for the Minecraft movie. Possibly. I have to keep adding that caveat because this is a competition that I am entering. I am not necessarily immediately going to be in the Minecraft movie, but it is something that I am going to work very hard on today because, everything laid out already or full impro? It's going to be full impro because I haven't planned anything. I've not planned anything. There are guidelines which I will read because, yeah, Parbles, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. I am very well aware of you on Twitter. So, yeah, doesn't the comp end today? It ends tomorrow. So I'm going to be able to finish this all today, submit it today, and that way, or just double check it for tomorrow. So I have all of this stuff here, but it says, oh crap, where is it? It's somewhere. It's somewhere. There we go. The build submission period runs from May 30th, 2026 at 12 AM PT to June 8th, 2026, 11:59 PT. So it ends tomorrow. After this, we'll go through 2 internal judging phases, followed by the final voting phase between July 2nd and July 5th, where the community will have their say on the winner of the Build Challenge. Keep an eye out for updates on how you can cast your vote. Here's a breakdown of the winners and prizes for each phase. Prizes don't matter to me. The prizes do not matter to me. There's movie tickets, there's private screenings, and then there's the build included in the movie. Those are the prizes. I just want to be able to give back to the community that's given so much to me. Whether it just be through this one stream or through a little voting campaign we do. But yeah, and it seems quite restrictive. Here's where I enjoy that though. I have very much said recently, a lot of the time, that restriction breeds creativity. And I think this is a perfect example of that. So, yeah. I'm quite excited for it. But there are some quite substantial restrictions in terms of what we're allowed to use. So, oh dear, Fiend Perceived. You keep responding to me on Twitter, so I noticed that. Don't worry, it's cool. So there's a list of allowed blocks and items depending on which biome you're doing for. So, yeah, there's... Let me read out this contest. Some Minecraft players, this is the Minecraft.net article they've written. So, I have a lot of fun, you do. Some Minecraft players build entire cities like it's no big deal. Other Minecrafters, i.e. yours truly, can barely build half a decent dirt hut. But regardless of skill, we're all creative in our own unique way. For example, inside that dirt hut could be a stunning amethyst statue. There isn't one inside mine, but there could be. To celebrate the immense creative potential of the Minecraft community, we're launching the Minecraft Movie Build Challenge, inspired by the newly named upcoming sequel, A Minecraft Movie Squared. But there's a catch. Instead of the entire overworld or nether for the risk-loving builders out there, you only get a limited space to work with. Everyone has the same canvas and the same blocks to build with. It's all about how you use them to their full creative potential. The winner of this challenge will get to attend a private screening of a Minecraft Movie Squared with their friends, and their build might even get included in the movie or end credits. How to create your build. Before you get started, please note that you must be at least 16 years old to enter. I'm old, so that's fine. If you're under the legal adult age where you live, please make sure you have a permission from a parent or legal guardian, yada yada yada. To start working on your build, make sure you download the Build Challenge map from Minecraft Marketplace and follow the instructions closely. You'll have a 16x16x32 block space to work with, alongside a series of pre-selected blocks and mobs at your disposal. For the challenge, you need to create a structure or house that would feel at home in one of 4 biomes: Plains, Taiga, Badlands, or Frozen Ocean. Feel free to try them all and play around with each biome's block set, but you can only enter one build in the competition. The Build Challenge map will also be available for Minecraft Education, but please note you can't submit your entry using it. The Education map is only meant for players and young learners to practice or attempt the challenge task for fun. Oh my god, perfection. Soaking this in while I can, even if I'm really sleepy. Oh, well, with the 85 stream streak, that is incredible. Thank you so much. So, there are detailed build rules. There are no rules when it comes to playing Minecraft, but for this build contest, you need to meet certain criteria to make your entry eligible. We're doing this to maximize the chances of being able to feature the winning build in the movie. Make sure you only build within the designated 16x16x32 area. Do not build underground, beneath the designated area. You can use as many blocks as you want within the parameters. If your build wins and it is included in the movie, it'll be seen from the outside, and most certainly from one direction as the camera passes by. Allowed blocks and items. So there are different... I think these are going to be shown to me when we're in the world. I've got it loaded up, so if not, I will go back over that. But there's a general block list: stone, sand, gravel, water, lava, cobblestone, wool, glass, torches, crafting table, furnace, stone, bricks, copper, waxed, exposed, weathered, and oxidized, iron, lapis lazuli, chains, iron, and copper. Any color variations allowed where applicable. There's a lot. And then there's specific ones for the different biomes that we are able to build in. So for Taiga, for example, there is Deep Slate. I think this block palette is going to dictate which one I go for quite a lot. So I will end up reading these out actually. But so for the Frozen Ocean, there is ice, packed ice, blue ice, snow blocks, snow layers, tough block slab stairs walls, polished tough variants, prismarine sea lanterns. For the Taiga, deep slate, cobbled tile and brick variants, block stairs wall slabs, podzol, coarse dirt, fern, large fern, sweetberry bush, brown mushroom, red mushroom, mossy cobblestone, block slab stair wall variants of those, dirt, wood planks, wood, spruce, dark oak, pale oak, door, trapdoor, and fence block types, grass. Plains, we've got the bee nest, beehive, composter, peony, azalea leaves, flowering azalea, short grass, tall grass, bush, wildflowers, dirt path, farmland, dandelion, poppy, cornflower, azure bluet, oxeye daisy, wheat, hay block, wood planks, wood, oak, birch, and cherry, dirt, door, trapdoor, and fence block types, grass. There's a lot. Cryfax, thank you so much for the follow. In the Badlands, we have got red sandstone, cut, chiseled block, slabs, stairs, walls, all that. Mud, packed mud, mud bricks, all the other variants as well. Granite, polished granite, dead bush, lantern, cactus, cactus flower, short dry grass, tall dry grass, leaf litter, gold, red sand, terracotta. Oh, gold ore is quite an interesting one. Red sand, terracotta, colored terracotta, glazed terracotta. Here's where I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go Badlands. Specifically for the fact of the terracotta. It might have been better for you to just display on the list of allowed blocks. Yeah, I know, but I like reading, so whatever. Hi Toast, how's it going? So here are the block and item rules as well. These are much shorter, don't worry. So, you are allowed to use floating blocks. Do not use nether or end exclusive blocks. Do not use creative mode only items or blocks, for example, spawn eggs. Do not use redstone components, complex machines, automation, or logic systems, so mumbo's out. Keep in mind that your build will not be judged based on any sound components, but you can use note blocks as decorations, for example. Mob rules. Only use overworld mobs. Do not use hostile mobs. You can use passive and neutral mobs. Armadillo, chicken, frog, pig, snow golem, bee, iron golem, llama. Stuff like that. Do not use humanoid mobs. Villagers, illagers, witches, or the wandering traders. I'll be honest, there's a lot of restrictions on this, and I think that's really cool. Currently a little bit tipsy at a potluck, but gonna try and recreate my stream streak now. Oh, hell yeah, we love to see it, Toes. Thank you. But enjoy the potluck as well. Make sure to not spend too much time away from that. Spend some time with your friends and whoever you're at the potluck with. So other components. No words, copyrighted items, logos, pixel art, or signage, including irregular or hanging signs. Interesting. No maps or map art. No banners or banner art. No signs with lettering. No religious symbols, extremist or hate symbology, sexual or otherwise. That's just fair. That's just obvious. No replicas of real-world landmarks, and no player characters. And then it goes into how to submit it. I'm not going to go over how to submit it today, because I'm going to do that after stream. So I think, with all that, I will just get into it, I guess. I'm very, very curious as to how I'm going to be able to pull this off, because it's a very, it's going to be a very odd one. So let's just move in, and I'm doing this on Bedrock. This is going to be the first time I have ever played, on Bedrock. Before to start building, do you know when you'll give information about the Crafter Capes giveaway? Saw your tweet about from a few days ago. I'll be honest, I've not thought much about it. There has been a lot on my plate these past few days, so I've been dealing with other stuff on the side. Either I'm going to do the Gleam IO giveaway that I have been suggested by a lot of people in the comments of that, or I'm going to find some really, really outstanding members of my community and offer it to them. The last thing I want to do is pit people against each other, and I almost feel bad for making that tweet in the first place, because I want to give it to community members who have been there in my community for a long time and have shown up and been wonderful members of my community. So I'm probably going to end up doing that instead. I do want to apologize, because I am very well aware that I have just led everyone to believe that I'm going to do a big giveaway. But upon reflection, I'm probably not going to end up doing that, and I should probably take down that tweet. Cute Skin, thank you, is one of Tubbo's. But yeah, I do want to apologize for that, and I am very sorry. Glee might not be the way for what you want to achieve then. I agree. I agree. But I think the first people I'll look at are my mods, because they've all been wonderful, and I know a lot of them weren't at TwitchCon, so I wouldn't mind giving them the capes. And the last thing I want to do as well is be like, hey, eBay, let's try and do that! Like, I'm not going to make a quick buck off of it, because that feels disingenuous to my community and to the purpose of the capes, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, that's just my thoughts on that. However, if you want to pay me, my PayPal is down. It's down in the panels. Let's see how bribable I am. I am kidding. I am kidding. Do not send me money with the expectation of getting a cape. But here we are. It's me. It's me as one of Tubbo's skins. Also, it's come back. Can you guys hear this okay, by the way? I don't know if the sound comes through properly or not. I don't know. No sound? Okay. 1 second, let me just... audio, application audio... Oh, what the hell is it? I think it's this one. Minecraft Bedrock sound. Thanks for clarifying. We'll see what you end up building. Quite curious now. I am a builder. It's what I do. Building is the main thing I do in Minecraft, and so this is right up my alley. Vio, hi! Oh my god, is that Violent Tries working at Mojang right now? How are you doing, Vio? It's good to see you. Right, where is Minecraft Bedrock? There we go. I think that should now be. Screw. There we go. Cool. Look at this. Enter the portal to begin your challenge. One more. Let's freaking do this. Wow. Okay. I feel like I need to turn the music down a little bit. It's a little bit loud. There we go. Just make it a little bit quiet. The most wonderful sound. I miss that being an MCCI. Screw. Oh, make a vote and submit it for your chance to be seen in the Minecraft movie sequel. Minecraft movie squared. Hell yeah. Oh, this is gorgeous. What the heck? Your build must fit into the allowed area, of course. Good to see you too. I met Anthony at the weekend. He's lovely. There are restrictions you must follow for your... Yeah, here they all are. Okay, good. You must follow for your challenge. Okay. I've just read all of these out anyway. You can find all the exact details and rules about the challenge over here. I've literally just read it all out. Do not make me do it again. When you're finished, take a picture of your build. Oh, look at that. That's very cool. PR Anthony? Yes! Yeah, he came to the PAL party I was a part of and gave me a lot of capes. So, then you can take a video too. Press the button to begin a preset camera path and record your build. Oh, fantastic. Okay, cool. Make sure to record the video on your device. That's you! You're the device! You're the device! Hi, Hunter. Once you have your screenshot and video, go to Gleam to make your submission, see how to do it here. Again, I said this is just going to be focusing on the build today. I'm going to be focusing on that. Good luck with your build. See you at the vote. Yeah, I'm just going to be focusing on the build today. I'm not going to be worrying about, hey, here's how you submit it. I'm not doing any of that. This is all going to be very much to just build. Oof, yeah. I'll go through these and I'll slowly like scroll down. If anybody wants to clip, pause and read it, then that's fine. I'm just going to do this so that way we've got the... we've got it somewhere. Again, all of this is stuff I'm already well aware of because I just read it out. So again, if you want to see this, you can just pause it and you can just clip it and read it. And this is to anybody watching the VOD as well. Hi! I went on a first date today with an absolute sweetheart. Oh, AJ, that's wonderful. I hope you had a good time. Oh, you said an absolute sweetheart, so I'm going to assume it went well. Yep. Lighting and visibility. I didn't read this out, actually. I'll read this. Daylight or neutral lighting conditions only. It can have lighting, but it will not be shown at night. No dramatic shadowing or cinematic effects. Build must be clearly visible from a primary front-facing viewpoint. Easy enough. Okay. Cool. And then... Ultra rare or prestige blocks, diamond or emerald. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Minecraft in time? It's Minecraft in time! I don't know if this is... Yeah, below you find a list of banned and allowed blocks to use in your build. If you're ever unsure if you can use a block or not, if it's placeable, you can use it. Oh, okay. I saw that as well, Porbles. But we have a list below just so you can be sure. Ultra rare, so yeah. No ultra rare or prestige blocks, diamond or emeralds, nether and end exclusive blocks, no redstone components. You. Can only build using the blocks from your chosen biomes palette, alongside the general blocks list. I'm dead ass taking a photo of this, actually. I think we're going Badlands. I think that is what we're going to be doing. So we are going to be allowed all of these blocks alongside the general one as well. So red sandstone, cut chiseled slab stairs walls, mud, packed mud, mud bricks, polished granite. What I'm most excited about with this is specifically the terracotta. I have gotten much better at using glazed terracotta in my builds, and I think that that is going to help it stand out against a lot of the other submissions that people are doing. So that's one of my main reasons for doing that. Fernie with the 5 months, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. Let's get some love in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Submission, and then this is something that you guys won't need to know because this is literally something I'm doing later. So that is where we're at. Now, entering creative mode. Oh, there we go. Wonderful. So these are all of the general blocks, I believe. Oh, I need to get used to this whole flying thing. This is weird. And then... oh, this is very odd. So then these are all of my blocks. I can use gold. I can use all of this. So this is going to be very cool. Is there a way for me to change this terrain? Besides what's already here? I don't know if there is. I think I have to do that manually. Roller cape? I have the capes, by the way. Wait, dressing room. Where's my capes? Capes. There we go. Let's get the crafter one. No, we're going to put the builder one on because we're going to be building a lot today. So let's have that on. There we go. There I am. Hell yeah. Okay, so... cool. Oh, wait, can I... oh, okay. That didn't change anything. Then you gotta press... no, the orange button is just telling us the... blocks. And I can still use the pick blocks button. Good. Okay. To build good, you gotta look fancy. I gotta look fancy. I gotta get my outfit on. I gotta get my outfit on. So this is the area. I just want to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so within this and not including the perimeter. Got it. So anything that overlaps these oak wood is going to be a no-go. Now, the first thing I think I need to do here... can I just... wait. Do I have vibrant visuals on? I think I do. But the first thing I think I need to do is just get rid of all of... I'm just going to get rid of all of it. We're going to make a Badlands. We're going to make a custom one. This is going to be interesting building without Axiom because it's been a... like, I like to design with Axiom these days. Especially larger scale things like this. Can I turn vibrant visuals off, actually? I think it would be... I think it would be smart for me to have them off. Especially if it's going to be... oh no, I think this is literally... oh, I actually can't change it, so it's going to be stuck on vibrant visuals. That's fine. Okay. Right, so I'm not going to go down and break all of... I'm not going to break the white concrete, because that's... getting into the quote underground of it all. So we're going to get ourselves a nice custom terrain... using the red sandstone and the red sand. And that is going to be our basis for things. I would like to make a little... here's what I'm thinking, guys. Can I get... if I come out here, am I going to be put back into survival mode? Yeah, I am. Okay, that's not good. What I want to do is kind of just test the waters with some of these builds. Have you missed me? I've missed being here. Of course I've missed you. It's always lovely having you in chat. Whenever somebody goes away for a little while and takes care of whatever they need to, it's always lovely knowing that that's what they're doing and taking care of what's right for them. But it doesn't mean that they're not missed in chat. Because whenever somebody is such a presence in chat as you are, it's always very obvious when you're not here as a result. And while that's something we can get used to, it's not something that's, you know, it's not great, because we like having you here. So, Yeah, of course. Has me scatterbrained? I can only imagine. Hi, Tear. How's it going? Good to see you. But I'm so excited to get all this building done. I believe this is the... Yeah, so these are my blocks that I can use alongside those ones over there. So we've got two little areas that we can just double check when we need to. So it's going to be front forward facing, so we're going to need to have that camera there. That's all fine. It feels so weird being back to Minecraft after so long of being away, like for TwitchCon and for like going down to London and stuff as well, and everything that I've seen surrounding Minecraft in the past couple weeks. It's such a bizarre thing to be actually back playing the game and building. And not just that, but for it to be on Bedrock is such a bizarre change for me. This is literally the first time I have done anything on Bedrock that was not a pre-made map or anything like that. So I'm officially qualified as a hairdresser. I'm just choosing to learn more. Oh, hell yeah. Right, here we go. Ah, okay, good. So that's preventing me from doing that anyway. That's fine. That's good to know. Okay. So part of me wanted to do Taiga because it's got spruce and, well, you know. Ow, right. Hi, Viper! 5 hours left. Oh, God, good luck. I am curious about the fact that there is nowhere here involving jungle wood. I just want to assume that that's just out of the question. Are these okay? Hold on. Is the colored wool okay? Have a good stream. Thank you, Viper. I'll see you later. Let me pull up my photos here. Where's the general blocks? Any color variations allowed where applicable. Okay, cool. So yeah. That they do count. Okay, good. That's good to know. Oh man, if only we had the wool slabs and stairs already. Kenzie! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Incredible, thank you so much. Right, let's get... Right, so we're gonna get red sand, we're gonna get red sandstone, so we're gonna get all of these blocks here in preparation to do a bit of terraforming. Y'all know me, I like my terraforming. I'll come back and do the rest of that later. Okay, so first things first, let's make a little ground of this. Now, I am going to need to figure out how high this is going. I want to fill up the entire space. I want that to be something I do. And so I want the ground to be a very small part of this, but I want it to come up by a few layers at least, similar to how it was in the original. With the original terrain. I want to be able to do the custom terrain, and I want it to look good, and I want it to be well done. And with that in mind, I want to have a lot of... It's going to be such a bizarre thing to build because I have to think about literally everything, and I want to think about literally everything because this is something I am putting my entire being into, this build. And I want it to do well, and I want it to go far, even if it doesn't win. I want this to be something that I can look back on, whether or not it ends up in the movie, as something I can be very proud of. And that is my goal with this build. I want to show off my creativity. I want to be able to prove to people that may not think I am a good builder that I am one. You have a style in mind? I am going very, like... I have an idea of what I want to do, but I don't know how to describe it. I want to put colored buildings on top of each other, like blocked together, kind of like there is, I think Mumbo showed this. It is a colorful slums almost. Where is it? If I look up colorful slums, what am I gonna get told here? Oh, actually, yeah. So, Mumbai. There's a Mumbai slum became a riot of color. This is just a thing I can see in the news. So I don't know if that's going to show up properly, but that is something right there that I would very much like to kind of inhabit. Because looking from a distance, it's absolutely gorgeous. And it's so interesting how there is this disparity in wealth, but it's such... Like, that could easily be one huge, beautiful building. But because it's coming from a community effort to pull together and make their unfortunate living situation so much more brighter, literally speaking, I think that's a very beautiful inspiration for this build, and that's kind of where I'm going with it. And so I want this to kind of come up like this, and then I would like just maybe some stairs. And then like... That's so sweet. Thank you. I mean, that sounds insane. It's really no big deal to me. I want to show representation of a community that is able to uplift itself in, like, a situation that is not ideal. And I think that this is a beautiful way of doing that. And if that's something I can... Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I can use the slabs, but I can't use full blocks. Wait, what? Yes, I can. What are you talking about? Okay, odd. I can just do things like this, just... Ah, that's cool. Okay, so it's not letting me do that. So this red sand can go away. Oh, orange terracotta. Yes, let's get some of this mixed in as well. And then we've got our pathway up. And I think that I can now... If I just start laying out general shapes here, so I can do something like this. Just for the general facade of the front of it. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna pander a little for people. I'm going to try and make it so that way people see this and they're like, oh my god, I can make a personal connection with this. And, you know, the red, yellow, green, that's gonna pander a little to the Life series, folks. Because, you know, I'm going to play to the audience, because it becomes a community vote at a certain point as well. But even if I just do that and then bring it all up, and then I can have layered buildings up and up, I think that was a really, really good way of doing things. So that's kind of a good plan for me. Now let's get a couple of these down here. I just joined. Welcome on in, Keisha. How are you doing? Alright, so let's just get some more slabs here just to even out the terrain a little bit. Okay. Hi, Jessica. I'm good, and you? I'm doing really good. I'm. The more I'm thinking about this, the more excited I'm getting, because I've got these plans for this build, and it's already coming together in my mind of how this is going to look, and I'm very, very excited about it. So there's going to be the neutral lighting, going to be viewed in the daytime. I just assume in this light, which is beyond fine. I'm gonna get teary talking about this all at some point as well, because this game has meant so much to me, and for even the opportunity that I'm able to have, like, the opportunity to possibly do this is so meaningful to me. Like, even if I don't end up, you know, winning or anything, or even getting close, this is going to be a wonderful experience for me to do, just as somebody who has grown up with this game and loved every single minute of it over the 15, 16 years I've been doing it now. Cry. Shut up. We've got a varied texture. That's quite odd. Okay. And they've got, like, sheet metal on top. Okay, you're gonna annoy me with this. Even just that. It's really meaningful to even participate in something this cool. Yeah, 100% it is. Right, so taller and thinner, wider and lower. That's how I'm going to try and abide by this. So if I do that, these are going to basically stack up on top of each other until we've got this entire thing all the way up of these beautiful and tragic housing estates. Oh my god. Like that then, yes. Hi Sarah, how are you doing? I think these look a little bit odd. If I can do it like this instead. It's a little bit better. Okay, good. And we'll just throw a little hint in. We'll just put a little bit of lore in there. There we go. We've got you there, and we'll put you over here. I don't know why. Okay. Let's figure out what to do here. Oh, hold on. Just a quick little thing, because I know I might be able to do this. But, no, let's not do that, actually. That's dumb and that's silly. But over here, I believe this is going to have, this is not going to have concrete as well. Are we not allowed to do concrete? That's fine. I'm just glad I know now. Okay. I tried building a bedrock for the first time ages yesterday. It was painfully slow. Yeah, it's interesting. Found something awesome the second I woke up, and I'm feeling immensely autistic about it. Okay. What? Okay. That's gonna require context, but yeah, I'm sick. Let's bring this up a bit. So let's do this and let's do that, and therefore we've got the door there. Okay. Normal team with FitMC for lifesteal. I wouldn't have found this part if the community went without Fit. Oh, that's fantastic. That's brilliant. Oh, I'm really happy about that. Very cool. Okay. No, you're facing the wrong way. There we go. Oh, I might end up using stone here instead, actually. Okay. Then on top, have this come back. Say over here we can do red. I was fit main for QSMP, didn't mod for anyone, didn't even chat, and then he was teamed with Sandwich for MCC, and now I'm here. Oh, that's actually insane. What a pipeline. What a downward spiraled pipeline, but what a pipeline. That's so cool. I love that story. If I just do this, I can just figure out ahead of time what this is all going to look like. I need to get up, but I will be back. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, let's get some white terracotta now. Let's bring one up here. I went from Hermitcraft to an awful Yoda impression in Scarland. What do you mean awful? What do you mean awful? What? What the heck? I thought that was pretty good. Insane, actually. Insane. Insane, crazy, and cruel. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy being Yoda, and you're gonna be over here, and you think, oh, look at that guy with his terrible Yoda impression, and I'm just a guy. How cruel? How cruel could you be? Oh, yes. Okay. I can feel this is going to come together quite well if I do this right. And so now I'm getting excited. Right, so let's do red, orange, yellow, green, green, blue, blue, purple. Gay! There we go. The thing is, I want to do this in a way that it's also cohesive. So I'm going to build up all of these shapes and then I'm going to edit it down so that it works. I want all of these builds to look individual, while also being part of this larger structure. It's okay, I've been called autistic for buying a Lightning McQueen hoodie. Well... I ain't got nothing to say to that. Ka-chow, oh my god. Okay, this is darker, so we can do... where is it? Oh, perfect. Okay, you there, you go there. Let's do... This will bring you back by a bit, and then we'll use purple and we'll bring this all up. And we'll bring it around. Good, 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 good. Oh, dude, this is gonna look so sick. I am actually... Oh, I'm stoked for this. The annoying thing is, I don't know if I'm allowed to use ladders. There is nothing saying I can, and if there's nothing saying I can, I'm going to assume that I can't. Stone, sand, gravel, water, lava, cobblestone, wool, glass, torch, crafting table, furnace, stone, bricks, copper, wax, exposed, weathered, oxidized, iron, lapis, chains, iron and copper, any color variations. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to use ladders. Bedrock terracotta looks different. It's got different varied textures. Also, hi Puddle Shine, good to see you. So I'm very like, it's very odd. It's weird building in Bedrock. I don't do it. It's not my thing. I think I need to extend this over actually. We'll do that and we'll bring this down a bit. And that way we can have another low roof. Yes, there we go. Let's bring orange in. I think. Above this. And we'll have it overhanging a bit on this one. And then what I can do here is I can have something like stone bricks holding it up over here. Something like that. See, blocks hand plays 100%. I do agree, actually. It's been really, this has been a really fun thing to do already, and it's been about an hour. So if this is what I've done in less than an hour, including reading everything out as to what the rules are, I feel very good about my ability to do something very, very special with this build. So I am very excited. Like, I have good inspiration for this build, I have a good block palette, I have a unique block palette that I don't think a lot of people are going to default to. And I'm very excited about my prospects for this entire build, given that I have plans to be on stream for about 7 hours today doing this build. Because this is going to come all the way up. And I want to be able to find a way to round it off well after all of this as well. No one uses terracotta much anymore. I'm growing with how much I use terracotta. It's great. I love terracotta. Glazed terracotta. I love it so much. It's very, very fun. The specific thing about this is that it's all light colors. So a lot of these, a lot of the terracotta I'm just not gonna use, pardon me, like brown, cyan, gray, brown, I think I said brown, black. What ones am I not using? I'm not using you. No, no, no. Maybe. I think we get a white one in here. Okay. We get stairs and slabs of them. Yeah. Stop glazing terracotta, it's not that good. It is when you can use it right. It absolutely is. I use it in my floor designs all the time now. Okay. Let's get a red up here. Actually, I have an idea. We're gonna pander. Like I said, we're gonna pander. They call me Pandery. I learned earlier that a few people, at least, whenever they see anything ending in, like, Eri or Re, they're just like, oh, cool, another Nookery variant just dropped. And I think that's one of the funniest things that's come out of my name. Is that random thing. You think we'll get terracotta stairs and slabs in the next drops alongside the wool stairs and slabs? I don't know. I think it's very possible that they're going to do something like that, but I wouldn't be surprised if we've seen the majority of what they're going to do already. Because what they tend to do is release the big things and then they start refining them. So I think a lot of the focus on this next update is going to be more about the new wood type and the new biome. And I think that as it gets released and tested, that's when people are going to be like, hey, boom, 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 feedback, 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 and then they figure some stuff out in response to all that. I think the wool stairs and slabs are such a huge, huge, huge monumental change to the game already that I don't see them necessarily needing to do anything else. It'd be cool if they did. I, for one, holding out hope that soon we're going to get the bricks and the chiseled variant of diorite, granite, and andesite. These are things that we have seen in the game for over a decade now at this point. Fixie MC, thank you for the follow, by the way. And that is something I would absolutely love to see, because I'd argue that's a very requested thing. That is a very possible change to make. And they're adding in the wool stairs and slabs. They know that they know our feedback. They listen to the community, and that is one of the big things I love about Minecraft, is their willingness to listen to feedback and the ideas from the community. And I think that in adding this, like, the brick variant of andesite, granite, and diorite is one of the biggest things that I would love to see. But that doesn't mean I don't absolutely love the changes and the updates they are making with the drops that they're doing. They are incredible, and they are very, very smart with how they are doing their drops as well. So, yeah. You don't play Java, but have to play better because of this Minecraft movie? Yeah, that's exactly right, Fixie. So I have my hardcore world. It's been 5 years in Java. This is the first time I have played Bedrock outside of a couple of events. So yeah, it's a bit of an odd change up for me, but I'm enjoying it so far. Especially with this challenge, I'm having a good time and it's a lot of fun for me. You helped me lock in. I got a really good racing game on the Japan track in one of my racing games. The vibe was insane. Oh, that's fantastic. Nice. 2 years? Hell yeah. 2.5. Every day matters. There we go. Let's get a... Oh. The weird thing is trying to make sure that you're splitting up the colors while also making sure that they're not too close to each other to... It's odd. I'm figuring this out as I'm going as well. Hi Luma, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, so that's good. Let me just swap you out. Let's do that and that. That way the overhang is covered. Good. Okay. What you building? So we are building for the Minecraft movie, of course. Well, the competition. And I have taken inspiration from brightly coloured slums in Mumbai because I find it something very inspiring that people in unfortunate living situations have come together to brighten the way that they live. Even just in a very literal sense of colouring the sides of their buildings like that. And so I am using the palette that I've been given with the Badlands to show that, because I think that in uplifting communities, this is a big way I can show that. Of course, I've never been to India. I don't live in India, but it's a very inspiring thing to see from somebody who is very middle class. So, so that's, it's not a point I'm trying to make, it's just an inspiration I've gotten with the block palette that I have, because I've seen people inspired by these really unfortunate living conditions that have been uplifted to be something much more positive despite the living conditions that they are still in. And it's people making the most of a bad situation, and I think that's a very beautiful thing that I am trying to encapsulate in a Minecraft build. So that's where I'm at with this, and I think it would go a long way to show that in this build that I am putting in. I don't think it goes against any of the rules. Let me double check, because you never know. No words, no maps or map art, no banners, no religious symbols, no replicas of real world landmarks. This isn't a replica or a real world landmark. This is an inspiration. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think we're all good. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna do the statement. That's very sweet. Okay, let's get another magenta one in. We can do this one up here. And it needs to be frontward facing, which is fine. You should add a window. You should add a window slash balcony to that 2x4 hole. Where? I'm doing all of the general blocks first, and then I'm going to refine it. I'm going to be doing this stream for a long time today. So, not to worry, there will be plenty of time to figure this one out. The blue one. This one here. Because that's... Oh, that is the only blue one. So, like, something like... something like that. And then I want to try and connect it so you can see the pathway people would take up, as opposed to just have these all be buildings. I want this to be cohesive, and I want it to be that somebody walking around it could traverse it. That's something I want to do for this as well, which is why I'm just building in all the blocks at the moment. Does the contest end today? It ends tomorrow. I did not realize how little time there was to do this. So I'm spending all day today working on this. I've got my coffee, I've got my Minecraft sponsorship ready to go. So, yeah. I'm going to wait a couple of hours before we jump into doing that sponsorship. But it is definitely something that I can do soon. Because it's only an hour... I will be honest, there is some strategy to it. I want to build up the audience first, so that way when I do start the sponsor segment, I can do that and get more money from the sponsorship. That is honest. I will be, like, I'm always trying to maximize the revenue I can get from streaming because this is my job. But at the same time, I am just loving doing this anyway. So it's never at the forefront of what I'm thinking. It's just a symptom of doing this as my job. I've seen that these type of houses always have clothes hanging out. It's a small detail that adds so much value to these types of houses. So I'm not allowed to do banners. Banners is something I would do if I was allowed to do that, but I am going to see what I can do with these blocks as well in order to make it work. I'm already seeing that I can use chains between them as like the different wiring. But yeah, it's... Oh, Fixie, I've just seen what you're talking about, so like along here. Yep. That would be cool. Okay. I'll break it for just now because I am sticking to the blocks at the moment. I almost died in my Minecraft world because I decided to dismantle my skeleton spawner, not realizing there was 20 skeletons in the hit area and it was a catapult of arrows. Oh my god. Considering you said almost died, congratulations on surviving through that. Particle accelerator, real. Now, there's not much more space in here. This is, I'll be honest, this already looks absolutely gorgeous to me, even just from the blocks that are here. So I'm really excited about how this is going to potentially turn out in the end. Now let's get a white building here as well. Just at the side. Is this a map or a server? This is a map that I downloaded off of the marketplace on Bedrock. Well, yeah, so they have all of the submission details available on Minecraft.net and all of the competition details as well. So yeah, it's all very accessible to anybody that's wanting to know more about it. Now let's, I think, lime over here. No, I want to use I want to make a blue one. Ah, damn it, where? Right. Karen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think maybe a regular green up here would be smart. This is bearing in mind, this is before I add in any texturing. I am going to be using glazed terracotta in these builds as well. Oh, I kind of like the idea that there's just going to be a hole in here. And so this can be our vine/lichen allowed. It's not on the list of allowed blocks, so I'm going to go ahead and say probably not. If I can make this and just do a bit of a detached thing here where I have the blocks and have... Oh, you know what I can do here? Hold on. Hi, Audie! Let's do this and let's have a grate poking through. Add a bit of dimension to this as well. Then behind this, I think I can go with... I want to say orange, but I'm also... On the bottom left, maybe? I'm just gonna worry. I'm just gonna do me. So, I will... Good luck, it looks so fun. Thank you, Tari! Thank you so much. I want to do an orange one. Yeah, I'm in a flow state. No, that needs to be higher up. So we'll do this as a taller one. And you know what? We're going to bring it out even more. Okay. Oh, dude, this is making me so happy. Okay, I think there's ways that I can make this work if I use it specifically for Windows. This is... No, I'm gonna get rid of this because this doesn't look quite right. Morning, Avi. How's it going? Been in school for 3 weeks and I've already been forced to do assignments and assessments. Welcome. Yep, welcome to education. It does not get easier as you get older, let me tell you. Well, actually, that's not true. It gets easier in the way that you're doing one subject as opposed to, you know, 8, but... Good, I literally just opened my eyes. Nice. Okay. It gets easier if you stream Minecraft. I mean, listen, I'm a smart little guy. It just so happens that I play Minecraft on top of knowing a bunch of cool little things. Okay, blue. Blue over here. We're gonna do the contrast. And then we're gonna do it as a nice, tall one. On top of everything as well. There we go. Oh, that looks pretty good. Okay, then I want to get a... Ooh, what do I want? Looks like... So the thing is, I didn't see any... I'm not seeing any concrete as being allowed, Shulker. Like, I've not seen any concrete on the allowed blocks, which is why even with the color variance thing over here, it's not there. It's all wool and glass. But we're making our way through it slowly. Yeah, that's a lot, AJ. Best of luck with it, honestly. Because that is an insane amount of things to know. Or to have to know. Okay. Oh. This is actually gorgeous. Okay. This will make me want to build this in hardcore. My god, I need to get a grip. What next? I think we go for another magenta up here. Unless... This is actually tough. I want to make sure that I'm balancing the colors properly so that way it's not totally just one-sided. I want it to be diverse and I want it to show that. I don't think that message popped up on Nook's side. I didn't see it coming through on screen chat. What message? Well, that answers that question. Six-year modiversary? Oh, no, it didn't. Wait, hold on. Can I scroll back up and will it show up? Oh, there it is! Ew, what the fuck? 6 years? That can't be right. It was 2020 last year. Right, no, stop it. It's because I have my StreamerBot chat open. Hi, Pi Pi! How's it going? Yeah, I have StreamerBot chat open, so that's not updated too. Have them there as well. Okay. Very cool, though. Pi Pi, what do you think? I'm building for the Minecraft movie. How long have I been entitled? Way longer than you've been a mod. I went to bed early, so I'm up super early. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. That's crazy. Right. Just build this up. We'll do a nice little red. I need to make sure that I give myself enough room on top to be able to make a proper roof, so I think this is probably going to be the last couple that I do, I think. Means let's make this one magenta. Bridges the gap between the two. You're really good at building? Thank you, Pixie, I appreciate that. I try hard. And so it's nice that people can see that as a skill that I have, because it's something I do put a lot of effort into. See the finished build too. Thank you. I'm dead excited. I need to. This is just me blocking it all out before I work on the details and anything like that. I think the idea that they get more squashed down as it goes up, or as it goes down the line, is better. So the ones at the top, so when you're looking at it from here, they also have a similar perspective. Yes, I like that. That's cool. And I think if I can make this into the doorway instead, I can have a window here, and then I can have like stairs come out, like going up. And then like there, and go up like that. Or maybe like up there. Then that can be the balcony. Hold on, let me just get a different block. So that way I can mark that. Oh! Magenta glazed terracotta comes in handy! Hell yeah! Green squash one at the bottom really draws your eye as well, and then your eye moves up that stack. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wanting to do. So I'm trying to think of ways I can make sure that this is traversable as well. I want this to be something that people can be like, oh, that's really cool. How would you get up to, say, this orange house? And then I have this pathway coming up like here, and then boom, doorway, and then up here as well. Yeet your way over. But like I said, this is like things to refine later once I've gotten all the blocks of it all down. So I'm gonna figure that one out once I've got that. But this is definitely one of the ways to do things. Like, when I say I'm thinking about literally everything I possibly can to do with this build because I want it to do well, that is something I mean full-heartedly. I want this to do well. I want this to do well, and if not in the competition, on Instagram. Woo! Like, hey guys, look at the Minecraft movie build I made. Isn't it cool? Well, aren't you guys gonna go and vote for it right now? It's like so awesome. I'm gonna be insufferable. I'm gonna be insufferable about it, and that's just everyone's gonna have to cope. Right, and we'll bring up a light blue one. We'll do it like that. What do you mean going to be? Shut up! Shut up! Oh. Is there a Nox Crew button somewhere I can press? No? Okay. Jess X, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. When are you not? I don't like this guy. I don't like this. What about the back? I'm gonna... So, one second. I think I can do this and it's gonna show me the general flyover it's gonna take. This is gonna sound insane. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Right, okay. So I'm gonna need to worry about the back and the sides. That's fine. I wanted to worry about the front because a lot of... To be fair, it says... Where is it? It If your build wins, it is and this is included in the movie, it will be built. It will be seen from the outside and mostly from one direction as the camera passes by. So, yeah, I'm not going to go crazy on the side and the back. Also, 230 streams, Sarah. You're incredible. Thank you so much. But I am beginning to wonder if I should... If I should basically shift everything in by one from all sides. That's where I'm currently at right now. So if I just destroy one side on each, I'm going to... Just a little blending into a rock wall behind it and maybe leave it open and detail the inside of the houses. So it's going to be seen from the outside. I'm going to maybe add a few details into houses where there are windows looking in, because that way it will be like... Thank you, Benja. Yeah, if I have views from the outside that looks in, that's when I'm going to do a couple of interiors based on what blocks I have available to me. But when it comes to things like... Oh, I've had an idea. Hold on. You said the rock face. I like that. I'm thinking I can maybe build this into a mountain. But at the same time, it's going to be kind of difficult to show that in the 16 by 16 build. So if I can find a way to just bring this down and then something like that, where I just... No. Have the blocks peer out from every now and then. Let me just quickly try this, where I destroy the sides and worry more about this later down the line. Lillian Stitch and Clone97, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much. To have this be a bit of an external thing. And then as it reaches the top, that's when the mountain itself tapers off as well. Benja, I hope that's you going back to sleep because of how bloody late it is for you. I think that can work, actually. I think what I need to do... Bring that over. Bring this one in. Okay. I'll say it feels a little bit odd that it's just like one block every now and then, so I think what I can do is... kind of blend it in a bit more. Nope. No mossy cobblestone, I assume? No. Mossy stone bricks? Sure, but also I don't want to use them in a... Moss would not grow in Badlands. That's my thoughts there. Right. I don't hate this, but I'm also quite hesitant about it because I'm also aware that this now needs to go like this. and I'm focusing very much on the front. This has left me in a bit of a pickle here. Okay. That's okay, AJ. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's been lovely to see you. Right. Let's figure out what we're doing here. I'll be honest. I do not love the mountain. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to what I had. I'm going to figure out how to best make it work around the sides. And I think what I can do is still eliminate this side... these side sections to make sure that I have that, because I can still include the stairway around in this, and if I get rid of the sides, it means I have a bit more to work on in regards to entry points, as well as traversing the entire thing. So let's get rid of all of this. Let's sort out... bring that over so it looks... it's gone over a bit more. We'll do that. We'll bring... that over. See, I still think that looks good, and I think that's a big point to make. So if I can then just bring this back, I can add in other buildings around this as well that are on either side. So instead of just doing it as a facade at the front, I can do a few more buildings in the sides that face out in the different directions. And that should give me the opportunity to make this a lot better. Gotta go now. I followed, so I will get notified when you're next streaming. See you later, Fixie. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It was lovely to meet you as well. Okay, so if I do that, I can do this. I can bring you over to, like, there. And just worry about the way these are looking on the sides a little bit easier that way. So just from side, there's the potential that I make these look like shipping containers that have been repurposed into these colorful slums. There's a potential of that as well. In which case it would be a case of, say, something like me doing this. Now, this is bright as hell, so probably not that, but... something to that effect, maybe. Something else I want to make sure that I'm doing in this is adding in the way that I use glass. Glass is something I absolutely love messing around with in terms of creating shading and all that as well. If I go like this, nope, then that's another way up. And then I can have... Can I solo raid you? I have it so that way people can't offline raid me or solo raid because I have been spammed with it in past. So probably not, unfortunately, Moft. But it is lovely to meet you and I hope you're having a good day. I can then have this come down actually as well and have this come around. Go in there. There can be an entry point. Or better yet, this is the entry point. This is an entry point. I can do that and I can do that. And that way... we have that nice space as well. I've not made it super easy to access these, which is why I think I can do this. There we go. Hi Mikey, how's it going? And then I can probably carry this on up the way, actually. Have stairs here, have that be an entry point for this one. So, I don't understand, what kind of streamer are you? A full-time one. In terms of Minecraft, I mostly stream Minecraft. I do building a lot. I have been on a server recently that's just finished its last season. I have a long-term hardcore world. So, yeah, I do a lot of Minecraft stuff. How do I do this? Oh, I can do this, and I can do that. An awesome streamer? Nice. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We're working away, figuring out how to make this build for the Minecraft movie competition. Go like that. So we have one in there, and then we have one in there. I want to bring that out there. Okay. Should I go and practice for my exam tomorrow or stay and watch stream? I am going to make sure that I am not telling you anything that could harm your future. Watch the stream. No. If there's an exam that you need to study for and you are not prepared for it, that should always take your priority over a Minecraft stream. That being said, a lot of people find me calming enough to have me on in the background while they do study. That's up to you whether or not that is something you will be able to do as well, but I'm not going to try and influence you either way on that part, because that would be disingenuous of me, and also it would be very self-serving, so I'm not going to do that. Let's start seeing what we can do with this. Okay, so we'll go up like that. We'll go in there. So you want people, if they have an exam, they need to study for that instead of watching you, is correct? So you want people, if they have an exam, they need to study that instead of watching you, is that correct? I mean, I'm happy for people to do both. Like, somebody mentioned both. Like, people watch me while they study, and some people have said that that really helps them. I obviously want I want the best for my community, and if that means that they need to take a little break from streams to work on and study for important exams they have coming up, of course I'd rather them study for them as opposed to being in my stream. Of course I do. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's bring you down the way now. Sometimes watching something instead of doing my exam because it's so stressful, and that's fine. You're allowed to take breaks. You're absolutely allowed to take breaks, and I would expect nothing less. It's not fair of you to put that pressure on yourself to only ever study for exams. You're allowed to give yourself breaks, and you're allowed to give yourselves a moment to unwind, if that's it, watching a stream, or if that's doing something else. Always take care of yourself? Always take care of yourself. Absolutely. Couldn't have put it better myself. Okay, and then if I do this... I don't know, so what did you say? Always take care of yourself. exactly what Shulker's just said as well. Just take care of yourself. Make sure that if you are studying, you're allowed to take breaks. No one will fault you for that. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's the main thing. If you're doing exam prep, do it, like, you know, so that you don't end up burning yourself out. Do it in short stints. Downstairs are gorge. I'm not sure how I feel about them. When I start for exam, I can max work for half an hour without getting stressed. Maybe sometime 40 minutes on a good day. That's pretty good, actually. I'm not that good. I was like maybe 20 minutes before I started getting distracted. But if you can study for about 40 minutes without interrupting or getting distracted, that's really good. Yeah, it's a very good pace. So you should be very proud of that. Okay. Prescribed medications, eat and hydrate. Exactly, guys. Make sure you're taking any prescribed medications, eating and drinking anything that you need to, because, you know, staying healthy is important. Okay, and I think if I can do that, that gives me a bit more space for the doorway. Yes. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to use doors, am I? Hold on. Stone, sand, gravel, water. Allowed material list, general block list. Stone, sand, gravel, water, lava, cobblestone, wool, glass, torches, crafting table. Any color. Yeah, they don't have doors here. That's crazy. Okay. That's fine. I can work around that. I can make perceived interiors. And that's some... Trapdoors? Nope. All I am using in order to make sure that I am not breaking any rules is using the blocks given to me. So anything in these chests, anything over here in the general chests as well, these are the blocks that I use. There's no doors, there's no trapdoors. So... yeah, I'm just not going to be using any of them. Oh. And I think that's fine. I can work around that. Like I said, limitations breed creativity, and I'm totally fine with that. I can vibe. It shall be good. I did see trapdoors on the wall next to the terracotta. I don't think you did. On the left. Again. Oh, this is a different one. So this is all in the, this is if I was doing planes. Like, I've not been given any wood type for the Badlands, and because there's no wood type available to me, that's why there's no doors or trapdoors. That's why that's happened. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Sucks, but it makes a lot of sense. Copper doors? It's not here, so I'm going to say probably not. Like I said, I am going to be able to make this work without them. I am worried about how this looks, though, in terms of the stone leading up there. I'm going to try and think if there's any alternatives to this. Because I do not love how it looks. Especially things like up here. I think these look quite gross, actually. So if I do something like this, maybe. I think that helps a bit. I can add in... Oh. Well, so what if you use them as decor and pathways? That is possible, but I don't know. Because it's quite a difficult... If I want to make stairs out of chains, that's going to be difficult. I'll leave these be for just now. There is probably going to be other opportunities that present themselves. So even if I just do something like that, that's already helped. That's going to draw a bit of a line where there needs to be one. And then I can do the same up here to illustrate that there is some connection and wiring among all of the different housing. The material to hold it all together? Yeah, I'm not able to use Deep Slate because that's part of the Taiga palette. But is there something I can use? I'm thinking I can maybe just use iron blocks. To kind of add that, I guess, box into the side. Have that there. Perspective wise, I think that looks pretty good. No matter where you look from, it's like, oh, okay, it's connected to the iron block. Like, even you can't see it from over there, but you can see it from over here, but that's not really important. Okay, let me get rid of these. Hi, Soaring. It was so lovely to meet you over the weekend. Hope you had a good rest of yours as well. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing with this. Soaring jump scares me at the weekend, by the way, guys. This came up, was like, hi, it's Soaring. I was like, ah! Then he said he was there with his boyfriend, and then I had to become the homophobic dog, and I was like, I know what you are. So that was funny. I didn't do that, by the way, but it would have been funny if I did. SMH, I know, right? Right. I need to mix up the stairs. I think having it all be stone. I think having this all be stone. This over here specifically, I hate this. It breaks it up too much. I don't like how it looks. That looks so much better already. Just having these little bits around the side makes it a lot better. I'm glad I got to catch you post-panel. Oh, it's so nice to meet you as well. Okay, and then you go there, and then what I can do is I can have you up here. Kind of come into whoop, around the side here. So then I can have it go like that. And then we've got the little area in there. Fantastic. Okay. The build looks amazing. Thank you. I'm stressing out. But I think what I'm going to do soon is start the sponsored section of the stream. Because that's going to happen in... Well, it happens at some point during the day. And it's for an hour. And I think that, you know, I've spent a couple hours letting people trickle in and all that. So when I start that, that would be very nice too. I'll probably re-ping as well. Hey guys, sponsored stream starting now. If you want to give me money, then come along, chill out for a couple minutes. I'll do a whole Mr. Krabs. It's me, Selloutery. We're back. We're back with another one. So, you in there. Break you apart. I want to put a little bit of blocks in. Just like there is... Whoop! I think that looks really good. If I do this... Hold on, come here. I think it looks better if I just do that. And if I want something to look really lit up, I put it in by one. And then I put some black wool behind it. It's weird. Grey and black look exactly the same. Oh, no they don't. Being on and off. Well, the thing is, what I can also do instead is actually just use lights. So like say there, boom. Light on, grey wool, black wool. Black wool. Black wool. Light and black wool. It just adds in that little extra depth to the build. Okay. Torches are allowed, but I am a torch hater. So no torches will be placed down on this build. No thank you. No siree. I will say, if I was given like full creative freedom with the blocks, I would have cooked this so quickly. Like I'd have different fences over here for the different walls that I want to have blocking this off. But I can't do that. I need to figure out the different stairs and slabs I want to have that don't make this look like crap. Because this is chunky. This bit here is clunky as hell. So I think if I do that, and then I can do that, and then I can delete that, and... Does that make it a bit better? It kinda does. What if... Oh, hold on. I've just completely forgot about the obvious option here. If I do this... How does that look? Bad. It looks bad, right? It looks bad. Okay, fine. That looks bad. We're learning. So we're up a block. So now we do that, that, that. And that looks a little bit better. That looks a lot better, actually. Okay. Good. The issue with this is now, once I've done this, I'm going to need to worry about the backs and the side as well. That's what I'm concerned about. So I need to make it look good on all fronts. But the most important one to me right now is the back. Sorry, ma'am, we just need to destroy the corner of your house to make a way up. Don't worry, you get zero choice. Hey, listen. This is not a democracy. This is a nukocracy. We are going to destroy your building and you are going to thank us for it. Ah! What if I do this? Sorry, ma'am, we're just downsizing your house. You get no choice. Congratulations, you're the lucky winner of a downsizing lottery. And then I can do that. Aha! There we go, that's something. There we go, I fixed that. We've got our little life series traffic lights up there on the left. Good, good, good. One second. Okay. So I'm making my way to having this work. I don't think I need this anymore. No, I think we're fine without that. Okay. I want to try and make sure that we've got... Oh my god, my entire inventory is full. Okay, what am I going to do? Right, you... There we go, we'll just get rid of everything. We're just going to clean up. We're going to clean up and we're going to revisit this. Okay. As ma'am, you're the winner of a New York City style. I couldn't remember what the C stood for. New York City style apartment upgrade. Rent is worth 5,000 USD a month, so you know it's going to be luxurious. Yeah, they get a toilet and everything. It's the sink. Okay. Oh god, gross. Okay. Where's the black wool? There you are. Hi, boy! Oh my god, hi, how are you doing? Good to see you, it's been a little while. There we go, that looks good. And then what I can maybe do here is actually have one there, so that way it's split up to do that as well. No. Yes? Doing great, took a break from Minecraft, but now I'm back. Oh, that's good to hear. Nice. I'm glad you took a break. Everyone deserves a little break every now and then. Right, where's this? Where's these lanterns? There we go. We'll put one there. We'll put you in there. There we go. Lovely. How's the sequel called again? The sequel is called A Minecraft Movie Squared. The third one is going to be cubed. Mark my words. I will say, this is growing on me how it looks. It is growing on me. I think what I'll do is I'll add in a window here. With one of you. So that way it's accessible from somewhere else. Hi, Chaotic. Good to see you. Do I even need, like, the roof tiles? I was going to add in, like, roofs for a lot of them, but I don't know if I need to. Oh. Pardon me, sorry. Like... I am really enjoying how this looks. Right, I am going to nip to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then at the turn of the hour, I am going to start the sponsored section of the stream. So, yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. Chat amongst yourselves. Talk about how cool I am. I am crap at usernames. Great name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You've come in just as I'm leaving for a minute or so. In a minute. Why are we charging? I think we should take over stream, have a good old revolution. What is happening? What? I came at the perfect timing. Revolution? Absolutely. Oh my god, what are you, French? What the hell? Crazy. Crazy, actually. What the heck, Mike? I did nothing. Yes, yes. I can see you're holding a you're holding a torch. What are you doing? Okay. crazy. Storm the Bastille! That's crazy! That's crazy. You guys are messed up. Okay, take a deep breath. Chill out for a minute. I'm gonna pull up the sponsored section of this because I want to double check that there is... Well, I need to double check. I want to make sure that I'm covering everything that I need to during this. I'm also going to ping my Discord as well. Okay. View campaign details. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. So... I don't think there's anything I need to specifically do, actually. Oh, dues. Play Minecraft with a full hour. Start with, yep, keep it family friendly. Okay, I'm keeping it family friendly for the next hour. Mods, do the same. Don't talk about current events, political events. Yep. Yeah, that's honestly fine. I can do that. Remember, guys, we're doing family friendly. Sister Goldberg. Okay. What a username? Do you guys know who that is? I know Katie Goldberg. Is this a genuine familial? Oh, is it actually? That's funny as hell. Welcome to the stream. I'm her sister. That's fantastic. Well, welcome on in. Katie is wonderful, so you've got a very, very good sister. I saw that and I was like, this is either a bit or this is real. Right, let me just get my Discord ping at the ready. Hi, Nash is horrible. Oh, you're so right. Sorry, my mistake. A lot. If you could come by for a couple mins to help me get my bag. There is a possibility that I get put on the front page carousel as well doing this. I'm not going to hold my breath for that. I'm just going to carry on doing what I'm doing, building a pretty little thing. And so yeah. Okay, pinging it. There we go. Sponsor section starting now. Let's get this sponsorship on the road. Oh, I'm excited. Enable channel skin. Boom. There we go. Cool. Welcome on in, everybody. This is a sponsored stream by Minecraft. Hello, Minecraft officials and people judging whether or not I am brand safe. First of all, yes, I am brand safe. Second of all, look at the cool build I'm doing. I'm just talking to Minecraft now. Nookery and Minecraft. Minecraft and Nookery. Minecraftery. It just works. It's... Where's the fan fiction about that? Where's the Nookery? Well, I'm already ruining everything. Back to building! Let's go building! Fantastic. Okay. So, Minecraftery, appreciative nod. Yes. Right, let me make sure that I've got everything blocked off that I want to be blocked off. Let's put one in there. Let's come up here. We've got one there. Good. I'm going to put a window in there, I think. Okay. So we got windows pretty much everywhere. Let me come around the side here and block this off as well, so that way there's none of that. Nothing, like, seeping through. I want to be able to look at this from different perspectives and it be a different build almost every single time. Matt, with the 18 months. Oh, wait, 18 months at tier 1 for 45 months. Thank you so much. I don't know why it's giving me 18 and then 45. Thank you so much, Matt. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good day. Okay. I think I'm going to get rid of this. I don't think this looks as good as I think it did. We're going to deal with this. We're going to get rid of all of these. We're going to make these builds look good and cute and stuff. We're going to be all cutesy and stuff. No. I'm the most active mod? Aha! You sure are. And I have no reason to believe otherwise. Right, you go there. Come around here. Up, up, up. Black wool, black wool, black wool. Orange there. Boom. Ha! I will say the vibrant visuals is throwing me off a little bit because I'm not used to it. I'm here for the love and support. Hell yeah! Thank you so much, AJ. So then we've just got this. Oh, look at that! That is incredible! Dude! I love it. I love this so much. Let me get some blocks that we want to put on for the roof. Which I'm not sure what ones I'm going to use. Hi, Uni. Thank you for checking in. So let's get some of you, some of you. We'll just get all of them. Screw it. And then we'll do... Oh, what the heck? These look weirdly soft. These look like you could fall on them and they'd be so comfortable. And not at all like you'd break your back on them. Oh, is that because of the shaders? I think that's specifically the shaders doing that. Okay. Interesting. Right, let's get... this schmovin'. Ah. Okay. Okay. There we go, problem solved. They've made it quite difficult for me here. Right. So that's all good. That's all fine. Let me do... I think I just go back to granite here, don't I? Make it more deliberate. There we go. Maybe just try and keep it simple. Aha. Ha. Sort that out. Come up like that. We'll do that and that. This is where things get complicated. Because this is, we need to start working on the back now as well. To make sure that everything looks good. So this is quite a tough pickle to be in. Okay, I think if I can figure out a way to make this... I think there's a way I can do this. I think I can make this work. It's not going to be necessarily easy, but I have an idea of this basically being a big stack. So I've got a couple of inspirations now that I'm working off of with this. So we've got the colorful slums in Mumbai. And then also what's just kind of come to mind is, I don't know what they're called, but I have this vision of the movie Ready Player One, where they all live in something similar to slums, but they're big towers of them. And that's kind of what I'm thinking about in terms of how I can do this. So that's where I'm at, kind of thinking there. I never watched the movie, weirdly enough. But that's kind of what I'm thinking I can do with this, is creating this stack almost, which is almost annoying because I feel like I need to then bring it all forward a little bit more, because I've done this very much with this view in mind, and I like this view. This is a good view, but it's a view that isn't I found out the hard way. If I press this, this is how the video will be perceived. And then it goes around every single side, and that is how it's done. So I need to think about all of these views. I don't just need to think about the one in front. That's a problem for me. Although I am grateful that they've given this preset camera view to do this by, so that's quite nice. Even though the build is only going to be viewed from likely one angle, it's still very important that I have all of the angles considered. You cannot hide anything. And I think that's fine. That's fine. It just means that I need to be accommodating with how I do this. Which is not easy. So, yeah, I'm going to extend these out. My motto is usually the back is between me and God. Absolutely hilarious. I love that. That's objectively hilarious. But I have a way that I can do this, and it's literally just extending these all out. Just to make these into complete little boxes. So from this side, now we have that, and I can also add in, say, something like here as well, that then becomes a point at the back for this. Then I can add in this bit here. And then what I can maybe do... Real, thank you for the follow. I can, yeah, I could actually literally, pardon me. I can put one of the lights in there. So if I come back around, I grab one of you, I grab you. Then what I can do is I can have this be a part of it so that when it pans around, it will show this entire stack, and it will also show these bits at the side that will, you know, make it look more like a cohesive build all the way around. That's where my thoughts are at right now. And I think that that is a good idea in theory. I just need to figure out if it's going to work in practice. Which is, of course, very scary, because this is probably the biggest competition I've ever entered in my life. And I want to make sure that whatever I do, I'm doing it justice. I want this to be a success for me. Not just for the sake of, oh, I want to win this competition. Of course, I'd love to win. I want this to be something that I can look back on and be like, hey, this is something I did. This is something I'm really proud of. Regardless of how I did in the competition as a whole, I'm very, very proud of how this went for me. That is ultimately the main thing I want from this, is to be proud of what I've done. And y'all know me, I'm a builder. This is what I do. This is something I love doing, and if I can get some, literally, international recognition from this, that's insane. That is an insane thing to say. But it's a possibility. It's a very, very real possibility, and that is something that is wild. Was a competition? I saw the tweet but didn't fully read it. So the competition was announced at TwitchCon. It was announced during... Was it the opening ceremony? It was announced at some point. But for the next Minecraft movie, the Minecraft movie Squared, they are doing a community build competition, and the winner is going to get their build featured in the movie or in the end credits. So, yeah. I think in order... Oh, I have an idea. I think one of the things I can do... Okay, let me fly again, thank you. That's rude. Clipping my wings. I think one of the things I can do towards the back is to include more glazed terracotta to offset the fact that I have made it an entire afterthought. So... that might be smart for me. I think what I can do here is just build these little blocks around and just add these little facades in to make this look a little bit better. Oh no, I can't do that. Shoot. I'm trying to find out how I can... Can I bring this up by one more? Yeah, probably, actually. Let's do that. Yes, there we go. That's nice. Delete that. Break that. Breaking everything. Mwahahahaha. Insert evil laughter for whatever reason. Then I'll bring you up a bit more. And then we'll bring it back in. So that way I can do that with whatever area it's up against. Okay, good. And then I can put in a wool block there. Yes, okay. Hi Lynn, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, this is gonna come together. I'm confident now. I'm confident. I'm starting to see... I'm seeing the vision. I'm in the Matrix. Am I allowed to say that? I'm in an undisclosed brand of some description, wherein everything is slowly coming together. I'm brand safe. I like the idea of being, like, overly cautious about it as well. Be like, I am in an undisclosed brand in an undisclosed location. Well. No, I can't do that. I can't do this, though. But I really wish I could use plant pots. I would love that. They're not on the pre-approved list of blocks though, so I can't, and I'm angry about it. But that's okay because I will cope. Womp womp. Womp womp. Yeah. This is your daily reminder from Nook Nookery. Womp womp. Okay, so you go like there. We'll just, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm gonna figure it out anyway. So whatever. We're vibing. We're vibing. It's fine. I'm not overwhelmed. You're overwhelmed. Hi, Minecraft. I love you. I'm so normal about so many things. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Those noises sure are something. I make noises. Noises are made by me. I am something. I am an enigma. Nobody truly knows what or who I am. Probably. Unless they've read my diary. Okay, I'm thinking about a little... you. This is where things are going to get quite compact, I think, rather quickly. Because I need these stacks to basically be slammed against this back wall. You mean the diary you post publicly in your server? No! The other one! The one that people don't know about. Well, now they do, but, you know, my problem. I can put in a block here. Yes, we're going to do that. It's Dire. No, it's not Dire. Dire can't be trusted with my secrets. Good heavens. The spider in your shoe. The what now? Huh? Thank you for checking in. It's lovely to see you. Ooh, okay. Yellow, I've not used one of them in a while. Let's actually just bring this one all the way back, I think. Yellow maxing is wild. Okay. And, you know, I'll do the same with this one. This one can come all the way back as well. Because that way we can make these connections of there being something that goes all the way through. What's crazy is I was thinking about lighting it up to prevent mob spawns. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. It's only going to be viewed from the outside, so I don't need to do any of that. Right, this can all be like this. I'm gonna need to put something below here and probably extend this out, actually. Then bring this down. Right, okay. This is where things look a little bit odd. Let me Hold on, what's around this side? What does this look like around here? Ah, okay. I don't know what this is up here for. You can go over like this, and all will be good. There we go. Nice and easy. Thoughts on bringing the blue under the orange out on... Thoughts on bringing the blue under the orange out one of the sides? Sorry, I think I missed when you said that, so I'm not sure where you're talking about. You are over here. So this was mostly the grate, so I think if I make this into a different color, that's probably the smart thing to do here. And I think the best one to do... Ooh, let's play a bit of color roulette. Let's see which ones we want to go with. I think we want to go for orange. It's close by to this, while also still providing its own distinct section. There we go. Good, good, good. Just two colors? No, 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 out of all of them. Where the blue goes flat with the orangish terracotta on the side next to the green button. What? Oh, like here. Oh, so you mean like bring the orange out over here? I don't know what you're talking about with with the button. That doesn't make any sense to me. But I'm assuming you mean like this. Yes? Yeah, I like that. Good call. Okay, oh, you know what? I really like the idea that this is... What the heck? Okay. Quite precarious and needs held up with these pillars. Yes, I like that a lot. Okay. Let's finish up these little areas around here. So let's bring this out, out. Let's do that. Stilts? Yeah, like stilts. I need a block to go around here. So we're going to figure out a new block for that. I think we're going to go with purple, maybe? Yeah. What's the build prompt? There is no prompt. It says build a structure or house within the 16 by 16 thing. 16 by 16 by 32. So that is the prompt. It gives you a few different palettes based on different biomes. I have chosen the Badlands biome because that gives me access to terracotta and all of these other blocks as well as the general one. Yo! An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a subscription to Minecraft. This is the sponsored section. I love that. W. Thank you for the gifted. That is very wonderful. Okay, great. So that's now doing that. This can come over. I think if we build this up, that can come out like that. And then we can actually have... Oh, yes, we can have this come around as well. Good. And then I think maybe what I want to do here is just have this be extended out and then have this kind of shape in here. Oh, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. I need to bring this all down now as well, though, is the thing. So I need to bring this over. I'll bring it to here. And we'll do that. Okay, good. Then we want Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. I've just gone a bit crazy. Okay. This bit here needs filled in. I don't quite know with what yet. Probably just more colored blocks, to be honest. Let's get lime sorted because you are pretty much all good just in here. Then I want to have something down here. Blue goes all the way along, so I want there to be something different here. So let's get orange. Orange hasn't made its way in a little bit. Nope, that's green. So if we do orange, say, here, this can come all the way down and along, create a nice box that fills in the area, while also being distinct from the other colors around it, so it fits in quite well. And if I bring this all the way along to there, that can give it a nice size of the block as well. Although, oh, hold on, no. I think this should come out by one more, to make sure that it's not all entirely a flat wall. Then we have that. Good, okay. So then I want to bring this up, just fill this in, just bring this over here. We'll add in some of these as well, just to make sure that it is structurally supported. And then in there, I am going to add in light blue. Okay. I think this has been saved. I think that this was quite a difficult situation to put myself in. This one's going to have a lot more of these structural supports in the forms of these, because it's almost like the back was an afterthought. Because, well, it was. But that's besides the point. We're going to have a lot of these structural points in that make it supported. So we've got all that now. I'm going to add in a few more of these stilts as well, like you're saying, Shulker. Yep, 100%. That can go there. And we'll bring it up. We've got these here. It's hard to do it from anywhere other than the, you know, the ground. But I think if I do that, I don't like that it connects. I do not like that it connects. Things like that. Okay, there we go. I spaced. I locked in. Hi, Lunar. How's it going? Yeah, the misprint. Hope you're doing good as well. So now we've got some good structure to this entire build. Put one in there as well. Okay. I heard Lunar and shot up like a sleeper agent. What is this? Some sort of chaotic cubes? Chaos cubed, if you will? That's crazy, actually, because that was not even intentional, but the fact that you've pointed that out is absolutely hilarious. Because, yeah, I mean, quite literally, it very much is, but not by any intention. Oop. Doing good, just sick. Hope everything is fantastic. Yeah, I'm having a really, really good day. Like, of course, we are working away on this build. I am going to be doing this for another few hours at least. We are in the middle of our sponsored section. Hi, Minecraft. So, yeah. Let's put a doorway in there. Put a doorway... Oh, hold on a second. No, actually, you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to put in these grates behind the black wool. Black wool there. Black wool in there. Then we're going to put the grates in there. Yes, there we go. Actually, hold on. That looks like it. No, that is part of the... That looks like it's part of the blue house at this point, so that comes out to go there instead. Yay! Okay. Represent AC units because many households have that. Yeah! What a great idea. But, I have more ideas for the ventilation things. I'm probably going to end up using these instead for the AC units, but to provide ventilation through the grates, I think is the smart thing to do. Whoa. Let's grab you. Over here, let's place you down. There we go. Okay. Get you back. Let's do that. That's grey wool, but that's fine. I think this is coming together really, really well. Oh no, wait, hold on. Where's the copper? There we go, we'll put that in there, and then we can do this and this. We can do that. We can get the black wool from somewhere. There we go. Build this into the back. Same with the granite. I'm going to get the actual blocks for that as opposed to just them. We're down there. Whoop! So go boom and boom. So that way, even though it ends before there, that way it ends up looking a little bit more like it should in my eyes. There we go. So we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of these, and we'll put you two in there. So we got that roof up there. We'll do the same thing over here. Hello! Like that should be good. And then I also want to throw some chains across the entire thing as well, because I'm weird. Ugh. Let's just get rid of all that. Okay, cool. Hey, Lighter Cat, how's it going? Is that a Baked Dean emote? Yeah, it is. Dean's great. We'll do that. We'll place a couple of these. But what? That's good. And then can I put a couple of these across here as well? Yes, I can. Okay. I'll have one of the. I'll have a couple of these. Meh, don't bother with that. I was gonna have them like dripping down like they're loose wiring, but I don't Nah, I don't think so. I use DMZ emotes all the time. The only sub I refuse to get rid of. That's so valid, apart from mine. But that's so valid. I'm gonna be honest. I am really, really loving this right now. I think this is a really, really strong build. For the amount of time I've had with it so far, I am very, very excited about this one. Do I think it's going to win as of its current state? No. But with the fact that I've given myself another 4.5 hours to work on this before I end stream, I feel really, really proud of the ability that I've got to do these kind of things. Now, we had the moment of, let's check around and see how it looks. Let's like click the camera thing. I'm going to do that again in another minute, but I want to just quickly do a couple more detailing things just at the side here. Is there a doorway in here? No, there's not, so we can put one in the back here. Ow. Same with there. And then we can do this, and we can do this, and we can do that. Anything around the white one? We'll put you in like there. That there. Okay. When did you get partner, by the way? Because I felt like last I was here you weren't partner. Or I got partnered in February. So a while ago now, but it's been such... It's felt like it was last week. It's been such a blur since then. It has felt like it's been ages. No, it's felt like it's not been any time at all. Sorry, I said that the wrong way around. But there have been so many people that have been so kindly... That have so kindly said something like... I didn't even notice you got partnered because it just looks so natural next to your name. Which feels like an excuse of not saying congratulations at the end of the day, but it's a very, very sweet excuse, so I'll take it. I like, is that right? Yeah? Yeah. But to be fair, people have told me like things like that even before I had it. It suits you though? I look good in purple. Okay, I think I need to get rid of this. I need to do this, and then we've got that there, so this can go away. And then I can have this be the entrance to the white one around the back. I assume you went to the partner lounge at TwitchCon then? I did. It was great. I had a wonderful time. I basically shoved a bunch of cans of Coke and water bottles in my pocket so I could give it to everyone else as well. I was like, I know that it's difficult to get food and drink here, so let me just grab some food and drink for you guys. It was really funny. I was basically like that old meme of shoving breadsticks in my purse. I was like yeah, cool. While I was shoving bottles of water in like every pocket I had available and just handing them out to people. It was very funny. And I'm like, what are they gonna do? Tell me, like, charge me for it? It was free. Okay. Good. This is a good view. I like this. Okay, now the moment of truth. How does the sides look? I don't hate that. I think that's pretty good. I think it needs a bit more detailing, but that's the same with everything else. The back, I think I've succeeded in working very well. I really like the back. I really like how we've done the back. We've made it into a stack from Ready Player One while also maintaining that vibe that it is the Mumbai slums as well, but the colors going all the way up. I think it's very, very good. I am very happy with how this is coming out. Yay! I was trying to think of something smart to say, but all I got is, damn, I would hate to live at the very top house. True. Yeah, that would suck. But at the same time, you get to say, heh heh, I'm on top of all of you idiots. You can be like a lord at the top of a castle on a hill. Oh, dude, I really love it. It's really cool. Okay. That's nice and I like it. Does have a rope and pulley elevator, surely? Honestly, yeah, I would probably be a pretty good vibe to it. Now, the thing I need to do now is all the detailing. This was not including the detailing. So this is going to be things like, I want to throw in some little bits of red terracotta here and there to really add to the build. So little bits and bobs dotted all around the place. A bit of wool, maybe. A bit of wool could work as well. I'm not sure how crazy I need to go with them, so I'm going to try and just get in a little bit of glazed terracotta to start with, and see from there where to go. Orange is a very funky one to add in. Yeah, orange is not going to work in this situation, unless it's on, say, the light blue ones, so like up here maybe. No, it's too vibrant. It's weirdly too vibrant. Oh yes, I do have a limited palette. So I've got all of these blocks here that you can see within the frame. So the sand, the terracotta, the glaze, the copper stuff, mud, packed mud, granite, red sand and sandstone, walls and a bit of gold. And then also there's the general palette over here that I'm allowed to use. So all of this as well. Including all of these colors as well. So it is a limited palette. It's a limited palette I'm okay with, and I really wanted to make use of because there is a lot of beauty in the terracotta, and a lot of my inspiration came from the slums of Mumbai that have been brightly painted to uplift the community in which that it is sitting, because it, you know, it's not a good living condition, but they've made the best of it. And I find that an incredibly... It basically is what Minecraft is all about to me. It's about uplifting communities and doing it for each other. And towards the back... Hi Berserk, how's it going? And towards the back I also wanted to... I always dislike limited palettes, which is probably why I'm a modded builder. No, here's what I said this before, but limitations breed creativity. Like, when you're only allowed to use specific blocks, it forces you to think of creative solutions for how to use them, and I love that. It's one of my favorite things. I love doing building challenges where I'm in a situation where I have to think outside the box, ironically enough. So it's something I really thrive on quite well. Being able to do this. Like, where everything I place here is fully intentional. I'm gonna get rid of these because these actually... Okay. They were tripping me up a bit. Okay. If I have to use just vanilla in like building events, I can still perform well, but for everyday building, I like having options. No, that's totally fair. I understand that. Right, no. When there's these bright blue in there, I'm like, no. It feels weird because I'm doing this with vibrant visuals on and it's not letting, it doesn't let me have them off. Hi Jess! Oh my god, hi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Right, how have you been? I've been really good. I've been working away and we're currently working on this build, as you can tell. It's looking fantastic. I'm very excited. Well, we're of course doing our our sponsored Minecraft section at the moment, which is very cool. I saw that and I jumped out of bed for it. Oh, you know what? For the orange ones here, I think I can use the red sand here to add my texture and my detailing. Yep, someone gifted Minecraft a sub, so now Minecraft can watch Nook Nookery without ads. Hooray! Okay, I think if I... Oh, I can use the cut red sandstone for here as well, which is something I'm not able to do very much. Minecraft should throw a lizard in chat for sure. That would be funny as hell. Yes, I like that. Okay. Even just from a distance, adding in these little details here and there, it's looking so good. I honestly think these are a little bit too vibrant. I'm thinking about getting rid of them and just doing something different, maybe with like you or... Oh, hold on a second. Is this going to be depth? Can I add depth? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Yes. That's what we like to see. Okay, good stuff. Slay! Slay depth! Yes! Can I add a slab there? This is where we start getting into the nitty-gritty of stuff. Where we start adding in all the arguably unnecessary details. But it's going to make the build look so much better as a result. Because I am working with these details. And I get to swap around things like these to add in these metal grate type walkways and paneling that would be more prevalent in these buildings as opposed to the random stone stairs. I want the stairs to blend in a lot more than they currently do. So that's something I'm working towards. Even just with things like that, I can add in you, I can add in you, I can even add in some of these. Just to help blend it a little bit more. And have it be... Yes! 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 A little bit better in terms of how it works together and as a cohesive build. 250 check-ins and I get a shiny redstone block? Hell yeah, you do. Or a lapis one, you get to choose. Okay, so then you, and then... Can I just do like this? Instead? So that way... That feels a little... Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Hold on. Or even... Yeah. Gonna go with that. Let's come around here. Let's do this and let's start working our way up with this. Just gonna... Oh, dude, this is actually already... I'm feeling so good about how this is looking. I am so stoked. Like, it blends... That's so much better than the stone. That is so much better than the stone. Okay. I'm wondering if I need to change these out for something now as well. I'm gonna have a little look, and I might change out any of the supporting blocks underneath the overhangs. Because I don't know if I necessarily want them all to be stone bricks. If I can be more creative with the blocks that I've got, that is ideal. Detailing is where I really come alive with these kind of things, because now it's starting to look better now that I've started to texture everything and start moving things around, and it's like, oh, this would look better here, this would look better there. Yes! Yes! Aha! At the side, this is quite warm, so we're going to keep all of these as that, and as it gets up to the colder colors, we're going to swap them out for that, and then we can just do that, something like that, just to have that stop there. Okay, cool. Maybe cobble stairs with trapdoors wrapping up the front of this for the support. We don't have trapdoors. We don't have trapdoors. I think it's over here. Yeah, there's no trapdoors here, so I'm not gonna use trapdoors. I might be able to use see what I might do. Hold on. Because I've just had this thought now. There is the possibility that we are allowed trapdoors, but because they're not here in the chest that they're allowing us to have, I'm just assuming if they're not in the chest, I'm not using them. I do not want to risk my build not being entered for any reason. So that's kind of why I'm doing this. So if I do something like that, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. It's just not going to let me grab them. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, but I have to be... Wait. Yeah, no, because they're getting rid of. It's just getting rid of them. Okay. Let's carry on finishing these up. So let's get... Nope. Let's put you over here. Let's do this. We'll swap these out. We'll use these metal. Whoop. I wonder why. I'm not sure. I think it may have something to do with the fact of them being technically moving parts, although I think it may just be because of the palette, because the other palettes have wood types available to them and they have the doors and trapdoors available. But because I'm using the Badlands palette, there is no trapdoors or doors or wood types available for me. So, I mean, I'm fine with it. Like I said, I love it when I'm forced into a situation of having to be creative with the solutions that I come up with. So it's weirdly something I'm actually quite happy about. But copper, yeah, it's an odd choice, but I'm fine with it because it lets me, like I say, be creative. I like my creative solutions. And swapping the stone out has made this so much better as well. My god. Now, the other thing I wanted to mess around with was the different ways I could maybe change these supports to be something else. Now, I could try granite, I could try mud, I could try the red sandstone itself, I could try walls. Hold on, what is going on here? Let's get rid of all of this because there's a lot right now. I'm thinking mud may be one of the ways I go with this. So if I just get rid of all of these and start swapping these out for the mud bricks instead, I think that's pretty good. There's also the possibility of me using a few different blocks. Mud jungle gradient, my beloved. Yeah, we don't have jungle though, is the thing. Like, there's so many restrictions as to what we're allowed to use that it is actually genuinely quite funny. Like, there's no banners, there's no banner art, there's no signs, no sign art. Like, anything I am placing down here is stuff I'm allowed to use. Anything else that I try to place down, it will tell me or it will get rid of. Because that's just how it's going to do. That's just how it's going to do it. But like I said, I do like the limitations, and I do like having limitations on building that force me into a situation where I'm building really cool things like this. This is so cool. Feels weird since Minecraft is the game where if you don't have something, you travel thousands of blocks to get it. Yeah. Has it been 3 hours already? That's weird. That is crazy to me. Yeah, that is absolutely wild. Any leaks if allowed? What do you mean? I don't know much about, I don't know anything about the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft, this was something that was announced during TwitchCon. This is a competition I am entering. I am not immediately part of the Minecraft movie. This is a competition I am entering to get this build as a part of it. I'm sorry if that is not clear, if that wasn't clear enough in the title. My fault then? No, it's okay. There's always the possibility that I misworded something, so... Yeah. Aren't you in their walls? I think they're in my walls. I think they're listening to me all the time. Every time I say something, they end up announcing something similar to it that's a feature they're going to be adding, and I'm there like... Where's the camera? So, yes and no. Your predictions are spot on. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Good morning, River. How's it going? Okay. What else do we have here? Here's some lapis. Let me put this in a... Is that too much? I don't think so. Oh, that actually looks really nice from a distance. Wow, okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, cool. Now I can just do like that and... No, like that. Yeah, I really like that. And then we can come up here, we can just do... No, we can do that, and we can do that. We can come over here, we can do that. Come over here, do that. Woo! Detailing! Ranch for the 3 months! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I would like... Oh, hold on. Wait. Yes. Yes. Yes, excellent. I don't know what this voice is. It's quite creepy, isn't it? Ooh. Ah, no, let me fly again. Oh, dude, this looks fun. Oh my god, it looks gorgeous. Oh. I'm happy. I'm a happy little nookie. Is this green? No, it's lime. It's fine. It works. Yes. Yes. I'm going full goblin mode. Honestly, would be a good build to sneak into an etho sneak an etho into? Oh, that's funny as hell. How can I do that? How can I sneak an etho into this? I don't know if I want to do that. It would definitely get the point. I would definitely get the approval of the community. Let me tell you that. It would definitely get that. Maybe I can be abstract about it. Hold on. How can... Well, I'm doing this now, aren't I? Hold on. I need to look it up. I need to look up an EFO. Okay, so we need to build one of these. I'm gonna be so abstract with this that it could be justified as not one. I need to find the right place for it though. Because if I'm doing this, I need it to be sneaky. I don't know if I want to. I'll be honest, I don't know if I want to risk it. Hold on. Okay, I don't think that's quite annoying actually. Why is it? It's the shaders, it's vibrant visuals. But there's the EFO. It's not subtle! It's not subtle and there's no way to make it subtle! I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to keep it in because I know that if I do, it's getting the votes. I need to hide it. If you didn't know what was EFO, you wouldn't know it was anything. Yeah! Let's just quickly have a little fly through. Like, look at this. It looks so good! Oh! And here we go. We're seeing the side as well. I'm holding my chest because I am excited. There we go. We've got wonderful stilts at the back there and more floors and stuff like that. It looks fantastic. We're going to go around the back now. We're going to see the back. It's wonderfully detailed so far. I need to do more. And then there's a cool little thing there. Wow, what's that? Anyway, moving on to the other side. This is it. I've won. I've won the Minecraft movie. Somebody clip that. That's so good. Okay, I think I need to hide it a little bit better. I think I need to hide it a little bit better. So I'm just going to do a bit more detailing. Like, I've been doing the detailing around the front with the cables and the stuff. I need to do a bit around the back. This is incredible. Wow. Okay. And we'll do... We'll add a cable there. Cable in here. I can't believe you guys have talked me into doing that. That's so funny. We'll grab you two. I think what I'm going to do actually is swap this so that it's all the same color. That way it's a little bit more subtle. Yes, there we go. That looks a little bit better. I like that. Okay, good. Use more graffiti to make it more natural, at least on the back. I do agree, yeah. I think what I'm going to do is add in a couple bits more. It's gonna be very like, abstract. I'm gonna try and make these other bits of graffiti fairly abstract. So like say over here, I'm just gonna throw in a couple of different pieces of this and this and this and this. So we're just gonna do like say, we'll do boom, 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 and we'll do boom, 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 boom. And I can add in some wool as well. Ugh, no. Hold on. Bad. Bad, it looks terrible. But I have the right idea with that. So let me get some of... Hold on, I had this connected. There we go. Okay, so we need some of these to work around the back as well. So let's get these and start placing these in. We can get the depth. Depth. Yes, all the depth. God, am I an important character in Pirates of the Caribbean? Because I'm Johnny Depp. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. I hate myself. Don't sigh at that. I was thinking about that for 20 minutes. Please. Oh man, this is it. It's the end of my career. Okay, well, I had a good run. I think that looks really sick, actually, just doing it like that. Get some yellow. Okay. How do you do this? Where? Where? Hello? What? Oh shoot, wait, do I have to... Yep. Figured it out. I'm a smart little cookie. Okay. I need the lantern. Lantern goes there. Let's get some of... Ooh. This detailing is starting to go rather well. I can't! He's just sitting there staring at me! Oh my god. I can't. It is, I'll be honest, it is kind of perfect. It's the same way, and I don't love drawing this comparison. It's the same way that in the first Minecraft movie, they made this very obvious statement about Technoblade. He's not just a king, he's a legend. People who didn't know who he was wouldn't get that bit. But anybody who did know Technoblade or knew of him or watched any of his content, they would get that bit and they would sob uncontrollably. I think it's the same situation with this, except there's going to be no sobbing. Maybe crying laughter, but... yeah. It's not a similar situation. It's only similar on the surface of there's this subtle nod to a creator that is beloved in the community, and only people who already know of them will get the reference and will understand and find a lot of joy in that. I can already hear the evil screams. I know, me too. I think it really brings out the community in the build. Well, I already pandered a little bit to the traffic light, like the life series, because I've done one here. I've done like the green, yellow, red. Same down here, red, yellow, green. It's a little bit of pandering, but it's subtle enough where it's not going to, or at least it shouldn't, color any opinions from the judges as to what they're looking at. And who knows, maybe some of the judges are going to be Hermitcraft fans as well, who acknowledge this and then think that's subtle enough where we can throw that in, because that's quite a good reference to it without being overwhelming or disruptive to the rest of the build. So, yeah. That's my 2 cents. This is going to be another situation where I have to do it from like back here. Yep. I think I do need to do something with this back wall. I think this one here is very specifically something I can do a bit of graffiti on. But it's such a bright wall already that it's going to be hard to kind of get something out of it. Maybe like... uh-oh. Like that. And we have that... almost an exhaust pipe. When placing the terracotta, click the opposite corner of where you want the texture to be. Lower left will place it in upper left, if that makes sense. If I had more brain power, that I know that would make sense. I just trial and error it, because it's not something that's going to take too much time to do either way. So like bottom left. Oh, I can't place it there. Because it's working in a 3D space and I'm like... huh? What? Okay, let me get some copper slabs in here. Feels like this is something to... cover a little bit. There we go. Growing usage of glazed terracotta. Thank you. I still think it stands out a bit much, so I think what I'm going to try and do here is think of something else I can do to kind of soften the transition between the two, because it's blue. This is blue. So I need to figure out how to... I sounded so disgusted by that. I like blue, but I need to figure out how I can soften it. Even if it's just something like that. Which I think actually has... Which... That does work, actually, for me. I think that's okay. Huh. And now that this is looking a little bit busier... Some are just hard cutoffs. I agree. Like, it's because of the way that this is kind of pink tinted, and pink to blue is quite a weird, harsh transition. I don't mind harsh transitions if it works in terms of color theory. If it was red to blue, fine. Pink to blue feels softer and also a little bit weirder. It's like a soft red to a soft blue, and it feels odd. But I think something I'm going to do, come on, we're going to grab some of you, we're going to grab you, we're going to grab you, and... yep. Oh, okay. Ellen Carter Theory and pigs fly. Well, do they have to be real pigs? Because if not, I have an SBK finale for you to watch. Yes, okay, fair enough. Don't. Florpig, the boy! Don't talk to me about that. Here comes the boy! Hello, boy! There he is! Here he comes! Here comes the boy! I love that. Okay, this looks weird. Florpig's face in one of the buildings for the SBK peeps. Honestly? How can I do that? Where and how can I do that? Maybe I just do something simple. No? Okay. It would have to be on one of those. I will say that looks a little bit too much like a face that they would be like, let's be safe and not put that in case that's somebody that is hated. I don't know. I'm so paranoid. I'm so paranoid about it. I'm gonna be so real. Like, I think if I just do a line here around, that's good enough. And then I can put that, and then I can do this and that. Can't we just add Florpig? Mobs are allowed. Mobs are allowed, but because it's Badlands, it would have to be a hot pig. Like a hot variant pig, so it wouldn't really work the same way, if you ask me. I'm just gonna quickly come around back here and do a bit of... tiny little bit of terraforming. And then let's actually put a little bit of more effort into the back here as well. So let's just put in, say, a slab, some stairs over here as well. Just adds a bit more shape to the terrain that I've got. Then I can put a bit around here as well. We'll do that. Then we can add in some orange terracotta. Is that the best Minecraft streamer ever to walk the earth? If that's what you believe, then sure. If not, then that's also valid because, you know, that's subjective and I'm not going to try and claim that. But also, hi Tangy, how are you doing? Legend. Oh. Stop being humble? No! I will not stop being humble. I will hype myself up when and where appropriate. Okay, and let me just... Honestly, I think just doing this actually adds a bit more to it, and I like that. And I can put this into the floor a little bit as well. Yes, there we go. 1 week of college left? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's amazing. Huge dubs. I actually don't like how that looks. Okay. Let me put these down here. I think I have an idea. Hold on. We're gonna quickly... We're gonna do another little clear of the inventory. There we go. I'll be honest, guys. I'm really proud. I am very, very proud of what we've accomplished so far. And for all of this advice and the tips and the and the suggestions you guys throw my way, I want to thank you guys for all of the help as well. Mr. Red Panda, thank you for the follow. Cool little houses you got. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm very excited and I'm going to submit this later today. No, probably not like that. Okay, cool. Alright, so I had a little idea. Is spawn section still going? Nope, it's done. Cool. At least by the looks of it anyway. I made myself just a rock with my friend for this. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, there's going to be a lot of different options that people will go for. I'm just working with what I want to do as well. One of those mushroom badland rocks. Oh, okay. I'm with you. If I build up there, how does that look? Okay, let's try adding in... No. Gonna take a minute. I'm gonna nip to the... is there any way I can show it? You can join the Discord. You can send photos if you would like. Yeah, no links in chat. I would prefer that. I'm gonna nip to the bathroom. If you want to share stuff like that, you can send it in the Discord. So, yeah. Cool. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Because I have some glass to take downstairs as well. So, see you in a few minutes, guys. I'll be back in a momento. I'm back! Duke, don't fall in. Okay. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Where this chair is? I swear this chair is broken. I need a new one. Right. Now, I have had a thought while I was downstairs falling into the toilet. What if I build a toilet? No, I'm kidding. Has noticed the one-shot hoodie? Thank you, I won. I actually won this. There was back in like February last year. Oh, dang it, shut up. There was the one-shot season I was a part of and had a lot of fun with it, and I, alongside... Oh god, who was it? Alongside somebody else, we won a two-shot event, which was basically like the winner gets hoodies. Yo, Chaotic with the gifted to Tataki. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wait. Oh, it was 5 gifted subs. It just showed up with 1 for the start. Oh, thank you so much. That's amazing. Absolutely legend. Incredible. Thank you so much. What was I saying? Oh my god. Right. Glass. I want to work glass panes into this. Something I love doing is adding in shadows with the glass panes, and that's something I want to do here as well. So like just with things like that, it adds an extra layer of depth as well, or perceived depth anyway. Through it, and then with that, it's now, yeah, I like this. Amazing generosity. It's so incredibly kind. Thank you so much, Chaotic. For your years of entertainment of me. Oh, thank you. Totally unnecessary because, you know, the most valuable thing you can give me is your time. But, of course, I'm not going to say anything other than thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm... Cool. No. No. Oh my god, I'm breaking everything. No. Nah. Great. I can't do that because that connects onto the walls. I honestly don't know what else I can do here. I think I'm going to replace these with actual blocks of black glass instead of the panes, so that way I can have this depth while also not intruding on that. Yes. At a street food seller outside the house, as I guarantee my life on that idea because street food is everything in Mumbai. That's huge detail because Mumbai is known for street food, famously. I don't know if I want to do that because that would then take away from the structure that I've got already. I'd rather focus on this structure here that's built up, as opposed to then being like, wow, look at this. Also, what's this here? You know, that kind of thing. I'd rather... Yeah, also the space is quite an issue if I wanted to try and do that. It's a good idea. I just think it wouldn't work in the context of what I'm having to do with and what I am restricted to doing in this competition. Now I think if I can find spaces to add in the roofs. Cool. I am so genuinely proud of this right now. Like, I'm actually over the moon. This is such a wonderful build in my eyes. I'm so happy with it. And this is from just a few hours as well. Like, I've really not spent all that much time on it, weirdly enough. Oh my god, is this gonna be one of those ones? Okay. Yep. And then, like that. Haha! Like that. What if I just replace this all with yellow, actually? Just make it a really bright one. I imagine this is going to stand out a lot, and I'm not sold that it's going to look fantastic. Actually, that's not bad. I think if I do dedicate it to that, I'm going to need to figure out a couple of other ones to add in a really vibrant color. But that stands out quite nicely in my eyes. We're doing another flyover, by the way. Look at what we've done! Woo! It's very cool! Okay, this needs a bit more detailing on the green side of things, I think. Also up at the top. Down here is good. I think this is all fine up until whatever that is. I think the sides are the bit that needs the more detailing right now. I think I need to look at the sides right now and focus on what I'm doing with them. The front, I think, is gorgeous. I am absolutely in love with the front that I've done so far. I think in terms of this is needing something changed about it. So yeah, I'm going to try and figure out what to do with that. I think I'm going to just quickly change these out as well. Just for that vibrancy. To allow that to mix in a little bit better. But I'm actually going to keep these as that so that we can have the shadow. You know? Can you add pots with cactus and dead bushes? I can't. No, we don't have pots available to us. Yeah, there's no flower pots or regular pots available in this block palette, I'm afraid. The restrictions are crazy, actually. That was something I would have loved to earlier on, is having the pots. What if green wool? This is the green terracotta. If I go for this instead... Honestly? Dang it, I had this. Ah, darn it. Okay, hold on. I know how to do this. There we go. It's raining outside. You go there, you go there. I think that's fine. I think I'm gonna get blue, and we're gonna change this one out up here for the full vibrant blue. I think this is gonna look really good. It blends in a lot more with the other blocks that I'm using for this. It is really crazy how well that works. I think honestly just changing the blue terracotta out for blue wool for all of them is probably the right way to go. Like, that just works better. Wait, is there any... Wait, what? Where's the Is that the unintentional frog there, or is it? Okay. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. Swapping these ones out. I like the fact that I am swapping some of the duller blocks out for the more vibrant ones towards the top. I'm wondering if I still want to stick with some of the darker ones as a way of including, like, shadowing on it. That one's just going to stay like that. Because they really stand out doing that. I think it's specifically for some of the other ones. I gotta go. Oh, I'll see you later, Prismy. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. You've been wonderful as always. But we wanted to work on the sides. The sides need more detailing, so let's put these all away. Let's get our chains back. Because these are going to feel important in terms of doing things like that. Just adding in that extra layer of detailing and making sure that everything is quite cohesive here. Do that. Let's grab one of you. So we'll grab you and we can go like boom and boom. Are you winning yet? I think I stand a chance. Like, I am very, very happy with how this is coming along. I'm working on the sides of the builds right now because I've done the back, I've done the front. I think you'll win. Don't underestimate the rest of MCYT as well. There is a lot of talented builders in the community. There's a lot of them. Like, am I talented as a builder? Yes, I believe so. Not just because people keep telling me I am, although that does help. But because there are so many, like, hidden gems that people don't know about that aren't necessarily content creators that are very, very talented builders. So I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna win. Look at this, I made slums. Like, I'm not gonna do that because that's insane. To immediately think I'm going to win the competition because I've spent almost 4 hours building these is naive and crazy. I like the idea that I could go far in this competition with the wonderful build that I have spent the last few hours doing. I'm not going to say by any stretch of the imagination that I am going to go far in this competition. I don't know. Is there only one winner? No. Let me find it because there is a few. Okay, so there's going to be 15 semi-finalists, so that's going to be 2 movie tickets per semi-finalist. There's going to be 3 finalists that get a private screening, 1 per finalist. And there's going to be 1 winner, build included in the movie or end credits. So, yeah, there's not categories, it's literally just good build equal win. I'm trying to be as intentional with every single block I place as possible. Benji, once you have a minute, I'd love it if you could give me your critiques on this as well. I would take them in... I would take them on, because I know how talented of a builder you are. Kind of like getting somebody to proofread your essay before you turn it in. It's very that. I think this side I need to do some work on as well. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go and throw it. This is gonna be interesting because I'm gonna try and just throw this in. It's more on the blue palette. Let's get rid of you. There we go. So now we've got that bit of an open window. Come up here. We'll come along here and we're just gonna throw you in there as well. Good, bit more details. Awesome. We love to see it. Same with over here. I think I want to have... Oh, wait. Hold on. Gonna do that. We're gonna come over... We're gonna put you down there. Okay. And hey, coming from the target audience for this build, I'm honored to see this as a build idea, considering Minecraft as a whole. Yeah, I mean... it's hard for me to not think about what the build represents when I'm doing it. Like, I think that anybody that just does... You know... Like, I think there's reasons why people will not go far in this competition. I think I'm covering all of my bases to the point where, you know, it will be heavily considered. Even if it doesn't make it into, say, the semi-finalists or the finalists or anything like that, I think there is a lot of potential in this build just for the belief that this shows a community. And represents the ability of our community coming together to make something wonderful out of something that's, again, not necessarily the best situation. And it's not really anything, like, dare I say it's none of my business, because I'm talking about Indian slums as a Scottish person who doesn't have any experience with that. But when there's a situation that I can draw attention to as a result of doing something that I would say is art, I'm gonna do it, because despite my lack of experience, doesn't mean that I don't want to educate myself and others on situations like this. And if it's a way I can do it through something as beautiful as Minecraft, then I'm going to. And the thing for me is that people are like, wow, that's so lovely. And people have been saying that today. To me, it doesn't feel like anything I wouldn't do, even if I didn't have my audience. So it's like, there's gonna be people that are like, wow, virtue signaling. And I'm just like, yes and no. Like, I want to draw attention to this because it's a beautiful representation of what makes Minecraft a wonderful game, while also drawing attention to the real life situation that a lot of people are living in. And whether or not people see that as, you know, divisive, doesn't really bother me. Like, I don't know, it's just, I'm just not that bothered about what people think. Like, I'm having a fun time building this. I'm doing this as representation of, personally, a very beautiful area, despite the low economic income and statistics that come from that area. You know, the scope of your own building, it's going to make you proud nonetheless. Yeah, I'm going to be proud of this nonetheless, because, like, the weird thing is, I would build politically. This is something I would, like, people have their art and people make, like, political art. Like, everyone's seen stuff that Banksy does. I'm not Banksy. I'm never going to be Banksy. I play Minecraft. So, I like... But I would absolutely build something that depicts something political if I felt it was something that was really important and it would be something that has an impact. This is this is not political. This is not anything other than to show the beauty of human creativity. I really sound like I'm PR trained, don't I? That's because I am. Also, Reacts Gamer, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. I'll be honest, I don't know if there's much more I need to do here. Okay, we're gonna go and do another flyover. We're gonna have a little look. I absolutely love how this looks right now from the front. From the side, I think we've improved it immensely. I think there's something. I think I need to do something at that bottom though, and up at the top. Bottom and the top of the right-hand side. Evil. So crazy that I've just thrown that in there. Yeah, I think there's still a couple of bits and pieces that I can figure out on the sides. Go here, so I'll probably have to lurk for now. Have fun gaming. Thank you, Sarah. I really appreciate it. Right, here. This is something I want to change. I would like to do something... Done. Okay. Right. Change something that's small like that. I'm like, that's a little bit better. Oh, hold on. What if I just do this and I make a little roof here. It's nothing crazy, but it's something. It's something that splits it up and keeps it from being just a one-note block. Although, that being said, can I do something over here? If you need anything at all, just ping on Discord. Go. Thank you, Sarah. I will. Not to worry. I think I'll survive. I think I'll survive. But thank you. I do really appreciate it. Just something small like that. Just a little extra bits and bobs to go in there. What if I have... No, that looks weird. If I do that, and then I have a couple of grates in there. I don't hate that. I think what I can maybe do... This is getting quite nitpicky, but I think if I can do, like, this, and I can do... Where's the lantern? There you are. So we have a light in there now as well. Now up here was one of the other things I wanted to deal with. So I think what I can do here is add basically a railing here. Oh, whatever. Because something like that. I think that looks good. Then it means I need to get, where's the full block? There you are. There's the walkway up here as well. Good, okay. And I think that helps a lot if I just do that as well. Okay. I will say I don't love it. But I think it's okay. I do love the use of wool here. Thank you. I'm very proud of this. This is like, even when I say, oh, that's not my favorite, do not get me wrong for a second. I am absolutely in love with this build that I'm doing. I think it's cool. I think it's important. I think I've done something very nice with the limited space that I've been given. Also, EFO. Like, I'm gonna be so dead ass. If this makes it to the votes, I'm winning off of that. It sounds insane, but never underestimate the power of an EFO. EFO's amazing. I know. Only... Just to be clear, only the EFO. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Alright. I understand. Okay. Is there anything else I can add on the side? I don't think I need to add anything else on this side. I think I'm good. I think I can maybe add in like couple blocks here and there just to add in a little bit of a difference in the way that this is structured. Okay. Also, hi, Kara. How are you doing? It just looks like a little guy, doesn't it? Then around here. I actually do not like this. I'm going to swap this out, and I think what I'm going to do... What is this? Purple? Okay, let me find the magenta. Where's magenta terracotta? There we go. And we're going to make this a little bit more of a subtle line around. Yeah, that's much better. And if I can do something similar here actually as well, but just kind of the inverse, where it splits it up ever so slightly. I think that's pretty good. Okay, cool. Right, so we needed to come and we need to put you there. Great. I have cooked today. This is such a cool build to me. I am so happy for this. This is really awesome. Like, this is gonna sound so weird. I'm not usually one to pat myself on the back for builds, but this, having seen what I've made here, I'm excited. I am excited to submit this. Not because I think I've won or anything like that, but because I'm excited that I got to spend this time making something so cool and so, like, how do I explain this? It's something that I've worked hard on with references and with inspiration that comes from a good place. And I think that this is something that is very important as to what Minecraft represents. And I'm very happy that I've been able to capture it in a way that I think is both true to my skills as a builder and to Minecraft as a game and as a community that has been cultivated from it. I'm getting rid of the glass because I'm not sure about it. I mean, even that's actually quite nice. Oh, yes, I like that. That's such an interesting pattern. Although I will say, it kind of draws the eye immediately and it kind of takes away from the rest of it. So I'm just going to put this back how it was, I think. What I can do, though, is this and this. Okay. Guys, I think I might be done. Let me, okay, we're gonna do more of these. This is the front. This is the first side. Yes. It looks much better now. I'm happy with that. Okay, good. Then we've got the back, starting from the bottom. Now scrolling up. Hidden info. It's so stupid. Okay. And then we got the sides as well. Wow. Feels very MC Escher, and I like that. Oh, I love Escher. He's such a great artist as well. I love surrealism. It would be really, really funny if I did end up doing well in this and I could say award-winning Minecraft builder. How many people could say that? No one. And this is with limitations as well. I don't know what else to do right now. I am probably going to round off here. I'm going to spend some more time asking some friends if there's anything else that they think I could do with this. And then I'm going to submit it. I'm going to take some screenshots and post it on Instagram as well. But yeah. Guys, what the heck? In 4 hours, I've built this. I've built my submission for the Minecraft movie squared. Wow. Has the art review happened yet? No, not yet. I'm not doing that today. Also because I kind of forgot. This is incredible. This has been such a fun stream today. Also, we were sponsored by Minecraft to build in Minecraft. Wow, okay. Let me see who is alive. Because, yeah, this has been very fun. Like, I could maybe raid pics. There's very few chances of me to, like, actually raid it people like this. Although Owen is also doing a subathon right now. But also, I also imagine he's going to be doing this for a while, so I could probably raid him at any point. Nah, let's raid Owen. Owen is doing his, is this the fourth one he's doing? Third or fourth? Subathon. And he is currently playing Outer Wilds. Great. Bye. Thank you so much for being here, guys. This has been so much fun. Thank you to anybody that was here during the sponsored section as well. It means the absolute world. I will hopefully see you all tomorrow for the next stream. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but I will let you know. Thank you all so much for everything, and I will see you all soon. Bye, guys. Bye, everyone. Oh, wait, hold on. The button for the raid message. There we go. Brilliant. All right. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you all soon. Bye, everyone.